Hello, anybody who stuck around for the last 45 minutes that we were not supposed to be taking a break. I am going to be your game master for 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock a.m., and that is 5 hours long, normally because of daylight savings, but it's only going to be 4.5 because it's 1:30 right now. But I'm going to be running the Disney Vault Heist. What is that about? We'll find out together. So, I need to introduce myself. I am Emily, like I just said, I'm pretty sure. I've been here since 11 a.m., so I may crash in a few hours, and it's going to get weird. It's going to be great. I have been participating in this Extra Life event for 4 years now. 4 years now. I've been doing the tabletop one we did for 3 years. We did a substitute one with the Rock Band last year. We've raised a ton of money, and we're hoping to keep doing it this year, you know, for the kids. It all goes to the Kentucky Children's Hospital. Let's go ahead and introduce our players. Start with Billy.
Oh, am I on camera now? Sure, why not? Okay, I am Billy. Some of you all may know me as Bill Wibley. I also run a book club called the Book Cult Club. So if you like to read smutty books or just books in general, come join. I have an Instagram at Books with Billy. Come and have fun and talk books and things with me. And I do have a TikTok. It's at Books with Billy. Go for the content, not the quality. That's all. Oh, and I'm Peter Pan.
Do we say our character names as well?
You can say what it is.
I felt like I
it
needed
will be
to.
on the screen.
I felt like it was appropriate.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, you can introduce your. Don't describe your character. Just say who you are.
My name is Zazu. It's not really Zazu though, it's Steph. I've never helped children before. This will be my first time helping children.
Wow.
Ever?
That's a full sentence, my friend.
We're in the room with a full cryptid.
I've never had children before.
This is the first time I have shown my face.
There's
On
a reason we're
camera.
at 1 a.m.
And yeah, let's party.
It's funny because we're taped off.
The toy had to wake up.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Dionysus69. My real name is Trav. I was the substitute drummer. Actually, I was a substitute drummer. I was the only damn drummer last year because nobody else could get behind the kit for 6 hours.
I was working.
2,700 calories later from last year's Rock Band stream, I'm back to join this lovely crew as Woody for the Disney Heist.
You sound like Woody.
God bless Tom Hanks.
I love
I'm so
him in
glad
Polar
right now. I'm right there.
Express.
Let's go over
So
well.
good.
All right, Finch.
So, you got something to say?
Wait, can you do something for me?
This is the latest
What?
movie.
Can you say this is the Polar Express?
No.
Please, I'll give you this kinetic sand.
No.
Scream, Wilson!
You're.
Wilson!
Don't say Polar Express. Do it for the kids.
I already have a kid. I already
Are
do
you
everything
gonna
else
donate
for her.
money for him to say that?
How much money will you want?
Take $1.
Really?
Yeah.
I can send it to you on Messenger. Okay.
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 Not to him, to the
Oh.
donation.
I can do that too.
Kid.
You know what? She'll throw in
already
an extra
brought
one
it
for the
For the
kids.
children.
Okay, $1 for the kids. Go ahead. You
This is the Polar Express.
gotta yell it.
No.
$5.
Not worth yelling at that.
$5.
$5 with enthusiasm.
This is the Polar Express! Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Five.
Continue.
Expect 5 now for that one.
My claps will not be hearty. I apologize.
You just have like the evil fingers.
Star Command, come in, Star Command. Hello, my name is Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Star Command. Stationed in the Gamma Quadrant of Sector 4. On a secret mission in uncharted space.
You are a toy!
No, that's Dave.
You are a sad, strange little man. And you have my pity.
Accurate.
My real name is Dave, otherwise known as the Notorious DLC, on all the different things / Twitch. And I am gonna be in the next 3 games. So get used to this shit. Pardon my French.
That wasn't French.
Oh shit!
It's past their bedtime. It's okay.
I've set my laser from stun to kill.
Oh my gosh.
Then hearts. I've made myself uncomfortable.
I need an adult.
Hey,
Hi.
I need a different.
Hi. Hi. I'm Arena, also known as the Living Henshin. I am just yet but a fledgling streamer, who is just getting their social media presence out there. But I'm working on some role-playing projects, some YouTube projects, all based around my favorite thing in the world, which is Japanese Power Rangers, as the Americans call it, but I call it tokusatsu because that's what they call it in Japan. And I will be playing Krog, the servant, second in command to Yzma, the next emperor. Yeah. But yeah, check me out on my stream. I've been streaming all day for the extra life. And just like these two, I'm here for the long haul. So come check us out. Oh, and Billy too.
I'm just happy to be here. Sorry.
I'm a pilot.
My plan is I will be pilot. And I will love everybody.
I think we need to take that away.
I'm Hark, also known as Harrison, Harkalarka, Harkabald. If you see Hark somewhere online, it's probably me. There might be something afterward. I've been tabletop role playing for children for a long time because I played when I was a child as well. But I like raising money for kids, and I'm Launchpad McQuack from DuckTales and or Darkwing Duck. Woo! I'm a pilot.
Hell yeah, thank you.
I think of Independence Day every time you say that. That's all, I'm thinking, Russell Case, I fly.
Have you ever flown a planchon before? Very unwieldy.
I can fly.
I've never met anything I couldn't crash.
You got your pilot license
Same.
at KU.
I can fly. No, the jetpack.
I could probably fly that too.
You cannot.
All right.
You are a toy.
Oh,
I can't.
Also,
we're
my
not
friends
even
love
in
me,
the
so-
game yet, and we're already role playing our butts off. I love it. All right, so obviously this is the Disney Vault Heist. This is going to be set in the modern day, and it's in a system called Lasers and Feelings, but I hacked it, so it's not really Lasers and Feelings. It's my own thing.
Scandal.
It's gonna be reality and fantasy, which out of context sounds kind of weird, so don't put that. All right, so the real reason we're here tonight: donations. We have 4 main incentives. You can donate $10 to give a player advantage on one of their rolls. For this system, because of how it works, I'll just give them an extra die to roll. $15 for disadvantage. You can take away one of their dies, unless they only have one, and then I'll make them roll 2 and take the worst one. And then $20 for critical success, which is as good as you can do it. Harrison has already been collecting them all day, so
People
and
love
then
me.
And Charles donated $150
Holy
to
crap.
give a critical success to Billy, and everybody else a critical fail. I get to choose when the critical fails happen.
Failures.
So let me take note of it.
Charles, you fascist.
That's that spousal energy coming through.
You've been working that for time.
I
RNG is in the damn
Throw
damn.
You can pick when your critical success is. I'm not keeping track of it.
All
Toss
right.
a coin to your Billy.
I will. Give me a second.
Toss a coin.
Oh, these are mine. I earned them.
You know what, Billy? I'll
Technically, those are mine
Thanks.
too, but
Bestie.
be careful. Those
That
are
was a
sharp.
beautiful catch.
take an eye out. All right, and then $30 for a critical failure, which is something really bad happens in this system.
Oh,
It just
no.
goes really poorly. The situation gets actively worse.
Good thing that 5 of the 6 of us have that.
And here I was.
I won't make them all happen at the same time.
I don't.
It'd be
believe
more
you.
exciting if you did.
See each of the wheels on the golf cart.
God.
All 4 wheels and the spare.
Man, y'all undercutting me. I was charging $50 for donations for people to curse me out in German.
Oh my goodness.
Huh.
Dreams.
We've done this a
come
few years, so
true.
we've really cornered our market on
I know of a
price.
dominatrix that would do that service for me. Similar pricing.
You're a toy.
Fun. All right, so if you want to know where to donate, it is on the overlay directly below me. I believe the chat bot in Twitch is also shouting it out periodically. It is bit.ly/LexGGTTRPG, same name as this channel. And that's it. We're here to have fun.
Mission accomplished.
All right,
Everybody leave.
folks. So, the year is 2023. We're coming off the coattails of COVID. Yes, in this world, COVID still exists.
I hate you.
Does it affect birds?
No. Yes. None of you can get COVID.
Space Rangers
You've all
have
had
been
your 4 booster shots.
4?
4 booster shots. 7 booster shots. All right. So because, COVID is everybody, most people, more than 50% of people are at least kind of vaccinated. They've decided to starting up cruises again. And it's the off season, Disney's just kind of testing the waters with their cruises.
Because I'm a duck.
And they don't want to pull out the big game or anything. So they hired you guys to come on board and be the entertainment. You guys are not completely unrecognizable, but also there's nobody paying high dollars to come and watch your shows.
That is preposterous. I am the major domo to King Mufasa.
I find that highly ironic considering there was a huge Broadway musical for Peter Pan.
Yeah, queer icon for the last 50 years.
The movie got put on Disney Plus. Everybody realized how awful it was.
Oh, the original? Yeah, we should
Yeah,
have gotten that.
It fell out of popularity.
We're
Totally
talking about the
fair.
cartoon or the one with the lady?
The cartoon.
No, that's the live.
The live action,
the
the live action remake that just aired this year in 2023 also bombed. So
I didn't know that.
Never felt more seen.
Sorry, I didn't know that one existed.
Sorry,
So-
continue.
So we're on this cruise, and you guys all have jobs to do. There's a show tonight,
I'm a pilot.
and you guys are here to perform.
Of course, I have a job to do. I'm a Space Ranger.
Zazu is hosting the show.
Well, yes, of course.
You will be introducing people and bringing them on stage to perform their acts. Peter Pan is up first.
Peter Pan?
Come on, Tinkerbell. Let's go fight. Yeah, Bad Hook, no more.
This is a children's show.
He can do things outside by himself forever. Yeah, Tinkerbell, you're right. We should all get our COVID shot. I walk off stage. I exit stage left.
As predicted, it was
Education.
not well received. It was not a very well received performance. Peter Pan is falling on rough times, hence the cruise. And so up next, Buzz and Woody are coming hand in hand to perform a joint show together
Do not hold
of
my
an
hand, Sheriff.
unknown kind.
Where's my lasso? Where's Bullseye? Where's Jack?
Sheriff, We're here to promote safety and tolerance
Yes.
in a community abroad. These are tenants at Space Star Command. What do I work for?
Space Command.
Yeah.
Your
Disney.
karate chop action? That's the,
You should be.
we're doing
You
tolerance.
should
not,
be more careful.
no, we're doing tolerance.
Ka-cha!
Just remember, on our planet, on his planet, or on our planet, be kind to your neighbor. Wait, this is the tolerance one.
I'm Buzz Lightyear.
And that was Buzz Lightyear, everybody. And Woody.
And Woody.
It's an afterthought.
Up next, Kronk is performing a comedy routine.
Squeak, squeakity, squeak, squeaking. Squirrel up to the side. Squeak, squeaking.
Hey,
Hey,
yes.
Jackson.
Oh, such a hearty laugh, I mean.
Oh. Gotta have a good funny man.
And we can't forget Launchpad, who is going to teach a safety course,
Okay. Remember to
but
know.
in song and dance.
Since the first one went so well.
You guys weren't supposed to do a safety course.
Remember, kids, to know where your life preservers are.
Yes, bravo, yes, everybody give it up for Mr. Launchpad.
They're built into my
It's
Space
Mr.
Command
McQuack.
suit.
Wait, what
McQuack.
segment was I supposed to do?
Star Space
Or Double O Duck, whatever. Just international
Oh,
super quack.
we can do fortune telling.
Good job.
If you want to go back up, you can pick it up with Sansa.
Thought you went by
Secure
LPN.
life preservers
Yeah,
to
what should I
winged
present?
I
plant
did not hear
ship.
what you said.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what should I present?
Why, you should show everybody in the world how you can fly, just like me.
Right. Now's our time, Tinkerbell. Are you ready? Go up on stage. Hello, children. Can't wait to take you all back with me. In the meantime, let's fly, Tinkerbell.
Oh, yes, lovely, such a lovely performance by the
Did you see?
Mr.
I think I went into yeah.
Yes, such a lovely
Actually
performance.
starts floating around the stage.
My word, he doesn't even have any wings.
Oh.
It must be magic.
You're impressed.
I'm getting tickled up in my
Wow.
feathers.
Thanks, Tink. I walk off stage, exit
He
left.
didn't even cry.
Didn't even try.
We need one of those laughing tracks, but like with the audience applause going like,
Yeah. The kids are just like, because they're seasick.
yeah, every time somebody's joke falls flat, we need to play the womp womp womp.
Oh.
Sheriff, the tiny man frightens me.
We're talking toys.
No,
In the
I'm
magical
not a toy.
part, too.
No, I'm a
Yep.
no, I'm a space ranger.
Buzz, you are a toy.
He's got a
I've been saying
badge.
this for 3 decades now.
You got a badge too.
It's a toy badge.
What space?
I mean, I got a lot of Junior Woodchuck badges.
I must go there.
You want to see my badges? I got plenty of badges. I got all of them. This one's from oh, that's the cooking class. Extra chili.
Extra chili.
So you-
Extra chili.
Extra chili.
You made a lot of chili, or it was
Or was
cold.
it- yeah.
Both. Yeah, it was a winter chili competition. Like the chili was seasonally winter,
The
but it's
kids
for
are
the
like-
summertime.
The kids are like, Mom, I want Mickey.
Cool.
Mommy, where's Mickey?
Not now, Gerald. I'm
kids
having my
are
second
Thoroughly disappointed with what this show has become.
Now, children, please calm down.
Requesting
And it's-
reassignment.
I spent my last $50 on this Donald Duck hat.
But it's what we could expect. This is the C list. It's not even the B.
Excuse me.
I can accept that.
We were stars in 6 movies together.
How many episodes were you in Launchpad?
Many more than 6. And a remake.
Wait, time out. Are we existentially aware of the fact that we are properties?
You know
Because
that,
that adds
you know
a
that
whole new.
Well, you're on a
level.
Disney cruise.
You're on a Disney
you
cruise.
are on a
That's
It doesn't get much more meta than
I'm
that.
on a secret mission in uncharted space. Let's go.
You know
No,
that
you
shit.
are
A toy.
the circuses of the breaded circuses of the House of Mouse.
Look, if he was on a secret mission, you wouldn't know about it.
Don't take his side.
I've been a,
Don't feed that megalomania.
Gamma Quadrant, Sector 4.
I've been a secret agent before too. I know.
Well, I
I'm
heard
a
the
pretty
Walt
good
Disney was
tell
the
about
ultimate
liars,
lost
and
boy.
nothing he's told me has been a lie.
Oh,
I like that song.
this is clearly the side with sense and the side with no sense.
Please respect this poor veteran. I myself was part of the aerial cavalry.
What? What? He's a toy.
Please, sir, calm yourself.
Thank you for your service, Major Domo. I salute you.
Thank you for your service.
So this all went on backstage. You guys got off the stage. It was a disappointing performance, and this is your kind of back and forth amongst each other. Like, it's your fault the show was awful. No, it was you. You completely bombed your magic jokes. None of your jokes stuck, Kronk. Just all
I thought
kinds
we
of
did really well.
blaming all
I hurt my
around.
feelings.
We did really
No,
well.
The kids were really disappointed. I'm not actually here. I'm describing the story. I know it's a very meta game. I'm not.
Where's Andy when you need him?
College.
Young Andrew has no need for
Kentucky.
me, Sheriff. He has me, Buzz Lightyear. Stark.
So while you guys are in the back room, one of the workers on the cruise kind of pops their head in and they say, there's a message for you guys in one of the communications rooms. It was requested that you come as soon as possible. Somebody has a message for you.
I'll take it.
I don't. Buzz, you go to the room.
I don't seem to have the message.
You go to the room.
You
Send
can't.
It's worth noting that when he pops it up, it's just it's like a sticker on his.
Send it to my communication pad.
I think it's on the reverse camera. I think it's on the. You gotta hit like the.
No, you go.
The
You go
thing-
to the room, Buzz. Buzz, you go to the. You go.
Hold it up higher.
I'm gonna walk over and grab him. Like, you go to the room with me. Come on.
You don't
No.
tell me what to do.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
what?
do. I've done it for 6 movies.
It's
Sir,
a
calm
private
yourself.
call.
He is
We
still
gotta go
feeling
over
the
there.
shell shock. Please, Sir Buzz, follow us. No, he is a veteran.
I'll acquiesce
He
to your
must follow
request
us.
for now. Bird. Ah,
Hey,
Yes, sir.
other bird. Bird hat.
So you guys get taken to near the where the captain is on the ship, and you've been told that you're going to a secure room, a secure communications room. You're beginning to feel like this is probably something serious. You guys all crowd in, and it's a really small room, but luckily 2 of you are toys, so it's not. Well, 2 of you are toys and 1 of you is a small bird, so it's not like
and one's a
2
small
crowd.
child.
Yeah, one's a small
And the
child.
other one is
so-
a
And then there's 2
Man.
very large.
Small bird.
Like the 2 toys are definitely on Kronk's shoulders.
Kronk and Launchpad are taking up 75% of this room.
Wait,
So that's how small this room
how
is.
big is Launchpad?
About the size of Kronk.
Yeah.
A grown man? The bird is the size of a grown man.
Are you the
I am an
bird's judge,
anthropomorphic
birds?
duck. Thank you very much.
I'm
He is-
uncomfortable
he
in the
is-
studio.
He's
Yeah.
a bird man, not to be confused with Michael Keaton. The award-winning film.
Whiplash should have won that year.
So you hear a ringing start, and you see the screen is flashing, and there's a whole bunch of buttons on the panel in front of you. You feel like you're getting a call.
I'm gonna hit buttons.
Just random buttons.
Yeah.
Okay, roll. Roll for reality. Just 1.
I got a less than the number I wanted.
How many of your dice succeeded?
Oh,
None.
none.
So the situation actively gets worse. You manage to hit a button that starts the fire alarm for the entire ship.
Oh,
No,
Alright,
what
everyone.
have you done?
Regular procedure. Stop, drop, and roll. Everyone,
Oh, heavens
no,
above!
Humanoids and various foul.
stay low to the ground.
Kronk, put me on the console. I'll try to fix this.
Star Command will be here shortly to evacuate.
There you go,
the
little
room.
guy. What happened to the other two? The one with like the red pointy, things on its head, and the one with the wings and the harp. What happened? When you guys replace those two? The ones that are normally on my shoulder.
I'm
You've-
gonna go find it. I'm gonna go be looking for the override for this alarm.
You are this big.
You've never had a
I'm on the console though.
you've
Okay.
never had a devil and an angel on your shoulder.
Push a button,
Okay.
right?
So I'm not the
Yeah.
only one.
No.
So roll for
Women,
reality.
children,
Also 1d6
small
to
toys.
see if you can find the button to
Bird.
disable.
Alright. He's got wings. I mean,
Yeah.
I did not
This
see.
is a jet.
None of your dice succeed. So Woody is searching this board, and he is just trying his best. He's like just so done with everything that's happening in this cabin.
Where is-
It's already crowded, and he searches buttons. He finds one that he thinks is gonna disable it, and he hits it. And you hear a click. And that's all you know.
Step aside,
is it
Sheriff.
still beeping?
Oh no.
It's still beaming.
Allow a Space Ranger to accomplish this task. And Buzz also starts.
Just random buttons.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Come on, Buzz.
Roll for reality.
He's trying to work on.
Roll for
Okay.
reality.
Oh, that's an under. Oh, that's a failure.
We are going to
Buzz,
die
did you find-
dead.
No, we're
Yeah,
the
I
last
found
ones. We can't
several
die.
buttons. I pressed them all.
No, did you find? Buzz!
So as Buzz is searching around, and he's like, obviously Woody hit the wrong one, so I'm gonna go over here and hit this other one. And he actually found the disconnect button for the phone call. So it's no longer trying to ring through, and it has disconnected.
Oh, good.
Imagine this: all you hear is the beeping, and you're all in this really tight space. You can hear some commotion outside from people who are beginning to try and find out where the fire is.
I'm gonna turn back to the adult-sized people in this room.
What?
Will
What's
you
the?
find the button to shut the alarm off?
Don't worry.
What
can do it.
about this one that's got this? It's like red with like a little symbol on it. Rolled one over.
Thank heavens!
All right.
Is that what we
There's the
wanted or not?
complication. So you finally find the correct button, and you click it, and it shuts the alarms off. But your finger kind of slips and hits the one next to it.
I got big fingers.
You're not sure what it did.
Yeah. Success. Did pretty good.
Success at any cost. That's so
Why are these buttons labeled?
Zazie, roll for reality for me really quick.
Why, yes.
I mean, nothing's immediately on fire. So.
I rolled above.
You rolled above, but how many?
5.
No. How many above?
Oh, 3 above. Yes.
A critical success. So you get an extra benefit. I gave this to you for free, so it's not going to be as great as like something you would wanted. But you notice that the communication light is flashing as if like there's like a comm that's on somewhere. Perhaps like a speaker that's projecting the rest of the ship.
May I speak into the microphone? Will the rest of the ship hear me if I speak into the
They
microphone?
will.
Excuse me, men, women, and non-binary people on this ship. This is me, Zazu. Everything's fine.
It's a very inclusive. group.
Ignore the alarms. Just go back to your rooms and stay put. Everything is fine. Do not panic. Please do not panic. Everything is fine.
I wonder what that one button I hit did. I hope not anything dangerous.
It's okay. I can
You
crash us
get
safely.
the idea that you opened up an open comm line.
Okay.
Now, can people who can help us hear me?
Yes.
They can hear you.
So what if I ask for help and then everybody on the passenger, like everybody who's a passenger can like hear me cry for help and I just told them to calm down and I'm like, you know what I mean?
What do you need help?
Just ask for the captain.
Captain, help! Come here quick! Everybody else ignore me. Go back to your rooms. Captain, come here quick. Please help us.
Communications room,
Captain.
captain.
Captain Hook,
No,
No,
not that.
Oh,
No, Ben.
I'm gonna start cutting the wires.
Put the piece away. Put the piece away,
No,
Peter.
I'm pretty
It
sure his
looks
name
like
was
rope.
Captain
It makes sound.
Johnson.
I wanna-
Peter.
Luckily,
Peter,
there are
put the
no
camera away.
exposed wires.
No, I heard Captain Hook is kind of a
You
jerk.
you see, like a cable that goes to look like maybe it's going to a security cam or something up in the corner that you disconnect, but that was the only wire that was, open in the whole room.
Take
so.
that, Hook.
That'll show him.
Why did you
So
look at
you've
me,
requested the
small child?
captain come and help you.
Yes, and
And-
as well as all the passengers to stay
All the
put in.
passengers stay put in rooms. Okay, so you kind of hear like the bustle outside is picked up a bit, and you wait, and
I'm gonna
You
open
wait.
the door.
and nobody arrives. Nobody knows where you are.
It worked.
I'm gonna open the door.
You go to open the door, and it's locked.
I'm gonna go.
You
look
get the
back-
feeling that somebody hit a button earlier that locked the door.
Stand back. I can fix this.
Nobody trusts this barbarian.
Wait, somebody was trying to call us, right? Surely there's a redial somewhere on this freaking thing.
I'm a bird. I can't read.
Why? Never mind. I'm looking for redial. Just something. Redial. Something.
I only read dead South American languages.
I apparently can't read English right now.
You look and you look and you cannot find a button that says redial.
This is the most complicated
I
panel I've
am
ever
going
seen.
to use this, and in uncharacteristic fashion, I am going to read the labels on every button out loud.
I'll do
And
you
not
one
push
better.
anything.
You find an instruction manual for the board that was
Okay.
just tucked away on the side of the panel. Just nobody had seen it, but you found it.
Just
Okay.
look
You
for
start
the button.
looking and you're like, wait a second, this has all the directions right here.
Just
on
look
a
for
piece
the
of paper."
button with the picture of the phone on it.
So, okay.
I used it.
So you, man, I'm not even have to use these crit fail at this rate. That's all.
Oh no.
Failure makes it fun.
I want to use more dice.
So I'm gonna read it out
Expert.
loud.
I can use 3 dice.
Now I've never read an instruction manual before, so somebody help me out here.
Oh yeah.
Do you
I'm-
know anybody who might be an expert in panels?
I'm real good at surviving crashes.
I got an A+ in panels 304 at Star Command.
Well,
I
sir,
was a cadet.
Captain, I don't.
Is
know
he
your
the
rank.
captain?
It's, Ranger.
Ranger. I'm gonna read these.
Stats are-
I've never paid attention to one of these before, so you just listen.
Indeed,
I guess
indeed. I will listen.
I'm just gonna.
You can just give it to him. He can read it.
It's very large.
Okay,
I'm like-
I'm gonna assist him and just turn pages.
Okay. Yeah, you can help him. You hold it prop in front of him like you're like like a stand or something so he can read it and he's like looking back to the panel and he's reading it.
I'm
So-
sitting cross-legged on the floor.
You
with him
are
in my
you are
lap.
now prepared. You've become prepared in this situation. I'll allow you to roll 2d6s to try and
See that 6. Whoa, heyo. That's one good one. That's 2 good ones. That is a success.
so you add
Unless
2
you crit fail
successes.
me.
no. It's early, kind of.
Okay, yeah.
Um,
Burn me later.
So you do succeed. You find the redial button. It is right next to where the hang up button was. Predictably.
I've pressed the button.
All right, you go ahead and press the button, and up on the screen you can see redial, and it's got the 3 dots that show it's doing something. You can hear the ringing again.
Oh, thank goodness.
No,
Good job, Buzz.
Oh, sorry. I'm also getting a message.
And LM.
and just after about 30 seconds of it ringing through, someone
Launch
picks
pad.
up, and it's a voice that you
I thought you went
recognize.
by your initials. LM? Kronk, you lied to me. I thought you liked to go by LM. You told me so.
No.
The
Thought
phone
you
is
were
already
talking
connected
about-
at this point. I just want to let you know that you're having this argument on the phone.
I'm receiving a Skype call.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I need to clarify something. Did you stop the comms button? It was an open line. Did you stop it?
To any
Please
passengers
answer-
listening in,
Please answer honestly.
to any passengers listening, please ignore the previous conversation you have overheard.
Did you know that players sometimes don't think about those sorts of things? So I just thought I'd ask.
Turn the phones off.
Zazu
Goodbye.
Zazu seems confident enough. So you guys are arguing amongst each other, and you've heard this familiar voice on the line, and you're still arguing amongst each other, and it's Minnie Mouse. She's speaking to you, and she's hello. I can't do the voice.
Do
I
it.
wish I
Commit.
could.
Commit to the
I
bit.
cannot do the voice.
Yeah.
Jason laughed at me when I tried it.
Commit to the bit.
Oh, Disney Adventures.
Oh, Disney Adventures.
Wow, that's really good.
Bitch, swallow your tongue. I'm just saying.
That sounds inappropriate.
So, it's Minnie Mouse, and she asks, "Are you guys in a secure location? Are you safe? Is anybody with you?"
No,
the
we were
door's
locked in.
locked.
Yes,
We are going to die. Please help us.
I've done a visual reconnoiter, Madam Mouse. We are safe.
Are you all right? Is there something the matter?
We're okay. We had some hang-ups. We're okay.
There
This
are
mouse,
loud
the room
noises
is
and flashing
highly
lights.
secure. It's so secure we can't even get out of it.
Ma'am, we thought there was a fire.
What was there a fire?
I don't think so.
There's not.
If
a
there
fire.
was, we took care of it.
There's
ma'am.
not a fire, ma'am.
I brought the heat. Dark man.
And I brought the
I'm gonna
kitchen.
walk over and I'm gonna smack his voice box, like the buttons on it. It's like, shut up.
Hold on.
Wait. How we get
Hey, I'm almost late.
Oh crap! Again. I'm gonna smack him again. Again, back to
Cavalry Special.
Buzz, Woody,
Hey,
I
you
know,
know,
Buzz, Woody, I know that you have a hard working relationship, but I need you to be serious right now. This is very important.
But he's speaking.
This is
Okay.
life or death.
You need
No,
to
no worries. I can translate. I can speak a little bit of living South American languages as well.
Eso es escuchando.
He needs to use the restroom.
Buzz, you can do that after. Okay, I just need to. I don't have very much time.
The end.
There has been
Ben.
a takeover at Disney World.
Ay, qué lástima.
I know our recent new residents from Star Wars and Marvel. They've taken over. They're trying to get into the vault. They want to delete all the tunes from the vault.
Wait.
You guys are the only ones not inside the vault right now, and we need you guys to find the keys and get inside to get everybody out safely before they can get in.
Is
Maybe that Reaper's
Mufasa
a good
still
one.
in there?
Wait.
And Simba?
Yes.
And Nala?
Yes.
And
Jesse?
Pumbaa and Timon?
Slinky?
Yes.
Bo?
Yes.
What about
They
Mr.
are.
McGee?
They are all in there, and
All
you
the
guys
cast
are the
members
only ones.
from the Buzz Lightyear cartoon that I don't remember any of the names of.
Zerg.
Is the Emperor in there? Because otherwise, I'm on their team.
Is Hook in there?
The Emperor.
Wait, who? Manny, who's leading that? The traitors! Who's leading them?
We don't know yet. All that we know is that we've seen some of the Sith from the Star Wars universe stalking around outside of the vault.
Was he
And
with the pack of
I've
hyenas?
managed to gather some information, but it's not safe for me to transmit it to you like this.
Yeah,
They
you-
could be listening to us right now.
Do you mean to tell
This
me,
is
ma'am,
as secure as it gets.
do you mean to tell me that somehow Palpatine returned?
It seems that he did.
It's okay. I've had relations with some alien life forms. We can communicate.
I really hope the
I married a
Skywalkers
princess
aren't
once.
involved. I thought they
You're-
would rise
Stop.
above this
But-
kind of thing.
Your
What, you've never been an alien prince before?
your cruise is immediately heading to port. I've caught wind that there's going to be someone there trying to intercept you before you can make it back. You guys need to be careful. You need to plan ahead, and we need you guys to save everybody. That's all I can say for now. I'll
Yeah.
get in contact with you when I can.
It's okay. We'll crash this ship safely.
And it disconnects.
All we need is faith, trust, and pixie dust. Right, Tink?
It is worth noting that
Yeah.
Peter Pan's not talking to
And-
Tinkerbell. It is actually a doll that Peter Pan found on the boat. Actually, Peter Pan stole it from a child.
Me too.
Don't forget a good meal. I made some spinach puffs.
You should just put Woody in a dress.
Spinach.
Hey, don't knock them till you try them. They're quite delicious.
They're fried.
Dietary preferences aside, how are we going to take on everybody's favorite American now, Captain America? I used to be everybody's favorite.
So
Maybe
Larry
he's
Joker
not
came
involved.
in-
I have a plan.
Oh no.
What is it?
Yes. Buzz.
Press a button.
I will smack his.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue!
Yeah, that's right.
Prince Cynthia to rescue us.
Yes.
Did you just push his voice box button?
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue!
That's not very helpful.
He's
Comp.
to the rescue, guys. He's to the... We are
Hey!
good.
That's like pulling my string. That's not going to give it.
Wait, you have string?
Oh,
Reach for the sky.
oh, yeah. Good exercise, everybody.
It's the voice box.
Done. We're talking next.
Just don't pull the string. And that stuff
Stretching
doesn't
is
happen.
very important to your health.
Make sure you get your.
There is no room for you guys to
Triceps.
stretch. The bigger guys, it's too cramped in here.
We just kind of hit into it.
Like our own clock.
Buzz just like kind of turns like this and then just
It's team stretching.
spins around in karate chop mode because that's how Buzz Lightyear toy works.
Oh.
Spin it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah.
feisty
Question
there.
to the
Yeah.
DM. Are we still locked in this room?
I'm
You
going
are.
to.
You are still locked in this room.
I'm now looking for the button to get out of here on. 4, so that's 2 over.
So you did succeed. You found the button to release. So the door is unlocked. It's not open, but it is unlocked. You heard the click. What would you guys like to do to plan?
All right.
You are maybe a day out from port, so you just have a little bit of time to plan, and you need to. She said you need to plan what you're going to do when you get there to avoid whoever's going to intercept you.
Disguises.
I immediately go play hopscotch with children.
I try to kidnap
What
them.
we're here to entertain the kids. That's what I'm
I
doing.
am gonna
Oh, that's my
take
favorite one.
my
of the
hat
activity.
off, nicely brush it in my room, put on a very clean white suit, double O duck.
I have
Deep
taken my
cuts
beak
to
off.
Tails lore. I'm so excited for it. I'm here for it as a human, personally.
I will have you know I fucking love Tails.
I have taken my beak off.
How
Roll-
many
roll for
hamburgers
fantasy.
does a goofy make?
I'll give you 3. You should be an expert in this.
4 or 5.
Okay, so I have to roll under my number, correct?
It says on the thing what you need to do.
What if I hit my number?
That you get something really special. You
Okay.
can ask me a question about the situation.
So I have
I
two,
have to answer honestly.
I have 2 successes and then an exact.
The exact one's the only one that matters.
Oh,
You'll succeed.
okay.
But
I get one question.
one question.
That was not it, correct?
No, that wasn't it.
Okay.
Way to go.
What about that one? And what about that one?
Oh,
Nothing too big, of course. Nothing like how do we win this game? Nothing like that.
Defeat the bat. We did it.
does cartoon logic work against lightsabers?
Yes.
Like mirrors and shit.
What's the closest thing to a crow's nest on this ship?
Me.
The whole
There's
nest.
transmission in
There's
town.
children around. Please don't climb.
I would like to fly up there and hang off of them. And if I can't fly, I want to climb.
You can fly.
I fly up there.
I got it. No.
Fly up there and I hang off. And I'm looking for any pirates that may
For
be about.
pirates?
Pirates.
Okay, roll for fantasy.
Like some.
You can roll 3.
What do you need a crow's nest for? You can actively fly.
Sometimes
One
PTO
at
gets tired.
2 under, 1 under. You said I rolled 3.
You said 2 under, 1 under.
Yeah, you said I could roll 3 dice.
The at one's the only, at is there one that matches exactly,
Yes.
and there's 2 that are under it.
Yes.
2 failures, so you have no failure. I'm sorry, you have no successes. 0 successes.
So what happened?
But what about 0 failures?
There is no 0 fail. You will get to ask me a special
Oh.
question, but
rolled
you
a-
did not succeed.
I rolled a 3, 4, and a 5, and my fantasy's at a 5.
Oh, so you
So those are
succeed.
good.
Those are successes.
Those are all good.
That
Those
was
are all good.
That's
That's a failure.
That was
Yeah.
2 goods and a perfect. That's what I got.
Use your thing to tell if it's a success or not. I did write down how to tell. So you could ask me a special question, and you look, and there's definitely no pirates.
Okay. Calm night. My question is my dagger that I carry real?
Oh, it would be a wooden dagger, right?
Is it wooden in the movie?
I thought they had.
It is not wooden in
No,
the
Is
movie.
it not wooden?
definitely
Oh no, it
is.
is real. That's right.
Definitely a pointy real dagger.
No, I
Yeah,
was thinking of what one of the little Lost Boys had. It.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real.
I did 3D printing.
Oh, yeah. All right, that's all I need to know.
Is it plastic or?
It's currently.
Oh, it's real. It's real.
Also, I want you to come back to me at the right before you move on to the next sequence. I have a reason. I'll explain.
Okay. So yeah, there's no pirates. We feel pretty good. Way off in the distance, you can kind of see where the shore is. I mean, it seems on track that you'll get there in about a day.
I keep watch.
That's really hot.
Yes. Okay.
Always.
I'm actually gonna.
You're
take-
hot. My hands are ice cold right now.
If Woody will allow it, I'm gonna take Woody and dress him up as well and like comb his hair.
Oh
That's
my
up to you, Woody.
Oh my god.
So you.
I mean, I'm a toy. He can pick me up.
Woody,
with these,
Woody
so.
doesn't have hair.
Isn't it like a
mean-
plastic piece? or
It's a
something?
plastic
Plastic
helmet.
Plastic piece of hair.
So
Look at my full-
Sharpie, I guess.
Cartoon.
How do
Yeah,
I-
color black.
Guy, use Sharpie.
You need a disguise.
Jacket.
You gonna change my appearance?
Not forever. It's a disguise.
I mean, no,
Do you think I wear this all the time?
Yes.
This suit.
You don't
This
like
is not
suits?
proper flying attire, sir.
Oh. I thought you liked suits.
It's nice to dress up every once in a while.
So you wanna use a Sharpie on my hair?
We can. I don't know.
I mean, Sir Andrew
okay.
used a Sharpie.
What
when
if,
he
what
was
if we
little.
use it?
Like
Like one of those whiteboard things, and then we just don't touch it.
Wait, can you go through?
How do you know? I thought you couldn't read.
Can you color my hair brown, like a darker brown?
Yes.
Can you give me a man bun?
Do we have Play-Doh?
Tell him no, or I'm leaving the table. Don't enable him.
It's a Disney. It's a Disney cruise.
I'm rolling dice. Not
I am gonna take some Play-Doh and like.
You would have to find some.
Okay.
I have an
And
idea.
probably steal it from a child.
As an advisor of King Mufasa and Simba, I am filled to the brim with great ideas.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dress him up in the clothes of this doll.
That's not a doll. That's Tinkerbell.
Madam.
I don't think I would
I mean,
feel comfortable
sir.
with that.
It's cross
But then
dressing.
Tig would
It's
be
like we
naked.
can have a drag show. It's
Yeah,
perfectly
this
normal.
is a PG stream. We
Oh,
can't
that's
have
what we
naked
should
This
have
doll
done.
is not sentient.
this is PG.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
Well, he keeps saying
I
that
don't
he's
even
not
know what that
thinking.
means.
I get one F-bomb, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just one though.
This is Tinkerbell.
We will
No,
lose our
no. I don't wanna be-
No, that's Woody.
You don't look like Tink.
And I'm Buzz Lightyear.
But But
talking about.
she will look like Tink with her clothes back. But you must give her her clothes first.
They're just switching outfits.
No, this is Tinkerbell.
It's a costume.
I think it's worth just bringing up that Woody doesn't wear clothes. His,
They're sewed to his body.
his
Hey,
body-
Yeah, I-
clothes.
you would know that. You would know that.
I find the idea of experimenting with your gender expression is beautiful.
Put the clothes on top of his clothes.
I can.
I mean, her clothes.
I don't need a costume. I have stealth mode.
Their clothes.
Here, madam. Please go to your dressing chambers.
She can fly without him.
Come here, Woody. I'll help you out. Wouldn't be the first time I've worn a dress.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Hilarious if
do,
you had
do.
a dress back then.
Dolls just wanna have fun.
Buzz, how do you want to prepare?
I don't need to prepare. I have a stealth mode on my suit.
Where'd it
Nothing
go?
happens.
I can't see anything with that noise.
It's working.
Disappeared.
It appears the module is broken.
Oh, Buzz.
I do need a disguise.
I got some markers.
I take one of the markers and I hold it up. My visor is down. I hold it up to well, I'm gonna not. Let me find a different way to express this. I'm gonna, maybe not like this. And I'm gonna draw with a marker. I'm gonna draw a mustache on my face.
I think you'd look real good in a blue suit.
You know, I actually have a spare. Oh my god. You are a queen.
Yes,
Uh,
Queen.
Why, madam, you look very lovely.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and roll for
I have a spare
reality.
junior
Roll for
chipmunk
reality.
outfit just your size.
Who's doing the dressing? Did you dress yourself?
And there
roll
goes
2
reality.
because you were prepared. Someone helped you prepare.
Very confident.
4 and a 5.
And did it succeed,
Oh,
or
both did.
they both succeeded?
Yes.
You successfully look like a Woody in a Tinkerbell outfit.
Sheriff, I'm fully in support of females entering the law enforcement field. I salute your
Shut up, Buzz.
I think I got some just
This is
your
for the good of
size. And
Jess.
I'm gonna try to dress Buzz in a little like junior chipmunks like Boy Scout type like uniform that size for a squirrel.
Where are you going to find it?
Oh, I have it.
Oh, you have it. That's right. You
Because I've got my squirrel friends
Of
with
course,
me.
yes, of course. Okay, yeah. Sure.
Chirp, chirp.
Oh, it's squeak. Yeah, squeak it. It sounds a little like chirp in other dialects, but it's more of a squeak.
Squid.
No, that's
Close.
underwater.
That's the aquatic cousins.
They're
Squeak.
cousins?
Yes, prepared.
No.
It's okay. We'll work on it.
Squarespace.com.
So you let Kronk dress you, or do you dress yourself?
Weird.
It's not like we can undress.
That's an odd question, and I don't know how to feel.
It's not like Buzz can undress.
Buzz does not have, in his Space Ranger suit, does not have the mobility necessary to bend over to put on pants, since he's already wearing a full tactical spacesuit.
Okay.
That's what they issue you, Star Command, in the Gamma Quadrant of Sector 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where I'm from. That's what I do.
So Kronk does it for you.
So Kronk will need
Alright,
to put on my
Kronk,
pants.
because your squirrels are also Toons, in a way, you can roll for fantasy.
Oh,
you can
for
roll
fantasy.
two d6s.
2d6s. So I need to roll under. I rolled 1 success, 1 fail.
So the successes are the only ones that matter.
Okay.
So 1 success, but there's a complication.
I'd imagine his wings don't
fit because it's not designed
That's
for the
yeah,
wings.
that's what happens. The wings end up showing through the back.
Hell yeah.
And you know what? You just earned your first Junior Chipmunk badge. The disguise badge. I'm so proud of you.
I'm honored. Corporal.
You're here.
If you want to be a junior
And
woodchuck,
you too, madam.
It works. It actually works with him.
All right, and
various action
Kronk. Before we move on,
All right, so you know how I was going around doing
Kid stuff.
kid stuff, hanging out with kids. That's where Kronk is best suited, right? Like hanging out with children, similar mindset. Reconnaissance. Cuz kids
No.
just say what's immediately on their mind, no filter, whatever they see, whatever they hear. So
Okay.
I want to try to see if I gather any information just from kid talk.
they also know a lot about Star Wars.
Yeah, they know a lot about Star Wars, they know a lot about Marvel. They probably know more
they
about that
don't
than they
know
know
anything
about my
about what the
franchise.
Star Wars characters are doing at Disney World.
But they know a lot
um,
about.
But you can roll 1d6, and it's gonna be for reality.
Can I, out of character, provide the Star Wars fact?
You can, sure.
What did you succeed?
He does have
I
the Star
succeed.
Wars intelligence.
You
of a
succeed.
6-year-old.
So share your Star Wars fact.
Let me think of a really good one here. Did you know that Chewbacca was originally going to live with the Ewoks on Endor, but then the Star Wars Holiday Special messed all of that up, and they gave him a home, so they didn't do that. But he does also have a kid, and his kid is named Lumpy, I think. And then also, some old people were there, and they sang songs, and Carrie Fisher was there too, and I miss her.
That's my favorite Star Wars movie ever. I love that holiday special. Life Day is it's beautiful. It's like it's a whole there's like a metaphor. It's so deep.
Brings the
So
family
deep.
together.
It does. Does.
So you learn a little bit more about Chewbacca.
Also,
is
canonically,
is
there's
what
a
you
Wookiee
have
Jedi.
gathered.
Chewbacca speaks Shriwook. Here's how you spell it: SHYRIIOK. And it sounds like this. Buzz in retaliation goes. Sensing an unnatural life form.
Buzz. But it's a toy. You're a toy.
There are no toys here. Only space rangers.
So as the day comes to a close and you guys feel like you've thoroughly prepped, you get one night of rest. And you all head back to
All my hit
your
points are
your
back.
your cap. All your hit points are back. You get your spell slots back.
Got all my fantasy points.
Cast Bardic Inspiration on Pump's pad.
And you're all in your separate cabins, and Buzz and Zazu and Woody are all in smaller cabins. It's just more, space efficient that way because they're so small.
I'm not gonna lie.
Toy-sized
I
cabin.
imagine
like a
that
shoebox.
Kronk and Launchpad
It
became
is.
the buddies.
It's
Oh,
very close to a
absolutely.
shoebox.
So they would have a hammock, and they would
It's
have
like
like 2 hammocks in the same room.
All right, do the
Nobody's sharing. You actually get your own, but
Is
it's
this like some
literally
American
the size of a
Tail
shoebox.
type stuff where we have like it's like cut out of the wall. It's just like a mouse community.
Yes.
So like do
That
like,
is exactly
like the
wall.
turn, the like the the pointing, and then the blood comes down in the the circle. To do that, I got the music. Da 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 da.
Oh my god.
Am I bunking with someone or am I by
No,
myself?
You're by yourself.
Oh, thank God.
No, everybody gets their own space.
We're just himbo
Which
best
is-
friends.
Okay,
It's just so that because they know that if they don't, people will get in fights, and they need to keep the tunes happy.
Is there a phone in there?
No phone.
I
No, they don't have that kind of budget.
I got the picture.
Got the Princess
Yeah,
Diaries
I'm
2 on
looking at it,
Blu-ray.
so
Love that
I'm gonna
one.
get you.
Man.
Be okay.
Few sequels better than the
Be
original.
okay.
Is that your life mate? Sure.
You're not in his room.
Fine. I can see it through the walls.
Actually,
I'm making an inference. It's called
right beside
inference.
of me. There's probably a vent that he's exploited a few times.
He's coming out of the vent.
I actually, I
Connecting your
brought
rooms.
with me the toy magnifying glass. What's that guy called from Toy Story? You just watched.
Oh God, the
You know what I'm talking about?
the-
Oh,
the-
yeah.
So I just got
binoculars, yeah.
through the vents at him.
Buzz,
Stark
you
Man,
know,
Conan Stark Man.
Buzz, you know who Jesse is.
Stark Man.
Buzz,
Woody, this happens often
Jesse
enough
was
that
your
there is
sister.
a great thing that you can shut to cover the vent.
oh no, I'm not shutting it. Yeah,
I'm just letting you know that you
I'm
can.
definitely gonna talk to him.
Stark Man. I'll
But-
call you back. I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
Buzz, you know who Jesse is. Are you staring at me again?
No, I'm doing this.
Buzz! Oh,
But Jessie was your sister.
I'm not
Oh,
infinity.
No.
Oh no no!
I thought he was hit Bo Peep.
They are not cut from the same cloth.
oh.
No.
So Jesse was canonically in the fictional show that
Yes.
Woody's
It was
come
the
from
girlfriend.
his love interest.
Yeah.
Buzz
Yep.
Lightyear.
And Bo Peep was that Jezebel in the first film that tried to take me.
Who was initially a part of a lamp, was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the lamp set.
I'm learning so much about toy.
Toy Story canon.
Ah, yes, Disney law.
Well, get me scholarly degree.
And I am going to shut the grate because I'm.
It's okay. I've
Okay.
been throwing out
Somebody-
DuckTales trivia.
That's what this is all about, you know. Buzz, something interesting happens while you're in there.
Mission failure. Mission
Your communication device on your wrist starts to ring.
What?
You're a little startled because it's not like normal.
Oh,
That's
oh,
a new buzz.
It's different. You've never had it work. Buzz. Buzz, and it's that same familiar voice from earlier. It's Minnie. This is the only safe line. You're the only one that I can speak to. I don't have much time. There is a guard tower on the very west side of Disney World. If you get into it, there is help. There's help there. That's all I can say. I need to go. Bye.
Understood. I am the de facto
And
leader.
he's
so I
already
will-
she's already hung up.
I feel like he builds us that to the arm.
Sheriff.
What?
Sheriff, I have news. Sheriff, I have news.
What?
Sheriff,
What?
I have a secret mission.
Oh God! Not this again! We know the mission. We're going to Disney.
Understand. The mouse.
Wait, what?
She called me
Wait, what?
on my communication device.
What?
Yes, and someone changed the ringtone, which I do not appreciate. I believe it was the large man with the squirrel.
Wait. It's never worked. It's
No,
because
it
you're
worked.
going.
No, it worked. She
Do you
called
flip
me.
it open?
Yeah, I opened it.
It's a sticker again.
It didn't look like this.
But it,
I'm gonna peel the sticker. I'm gonna peel it back just like a little bit, like.
I karate chop him. And I slip and I hit his pull cord.
Do you want to hurt him?
No, I don't want to hurt him.
Okay.
I karate chop him and miss, and I hit his pull cord.
Reach for the sky.
Oh, I'll reach all right, partner.
Just don't pull up a cord. You know how
She
this goes.
told me there is a guard tower that we need to infiltrate.
Who told you?
The mouse woman.
Minnie?
Sure.
What are you? Which guard tower and where?
It was on the west side of the resort that we will be landing at. She said there would be help available.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Minnie called you with a changed ringtone on your sticker communication wrist to tell you that the West Tower of Disney is where we have to go to seek help.
Yes, it's a secret mission in uncharted space. Let's go!
I'm going to interrupt really quick to say that there was a $20 donation from Nama Weeb, to give Buzz Lightyear an automatic critical success. You can use that whenever you want.
Here,
There's
thank you.
two of them. You have two of them.
Yo.
Secret mission in uncharted space. I'll use them both right now. 6 feet twice.
I'm gonna go get Zazu.
Okay, good. I'll contact Star Command.
It's just
Oh, sure.
literally, it's just like
What?
literally the floor below you too.
Oh.
Stop.
Stop the floor.
Zazu, wake up!
Zazu, wake up.
What?
This is going to sound crazy. Buzz said Minnie called him on his wrist communicator. And he has news. Buzz, get down here.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm very cranky at the moment. They have given me a 1-gallon soup can to sleep in. So you're telling me his communication device is now working? Spontaneously?
According to him, it's still a sticker, though.
It's Disney magic.
You know, although this sounds quite preposterous, because he is law enforcement, I do trust him.
Oh, my gosh. You don't trust me?
That is a plastic badge.
How dare you?
To be fair, you said it
Kill
was
out of you.
plastic.
You said it yourself, kind sir.
I'm in pain.
So what? What do you want me to do?
Just
Fly over there?
look. Look.
Sounds
Just
so
hear
mad.
him out. Let's get everybody else together. Let's inform them. It's crazy. I don't know if I believe him, but I have to believe because he's my friend. I don't know. I need your guidance.
I haven't even had time to put my beat back on.
I'm the one dressed like an old West hooker right now, for goodness sake.
All right, I'm
Lady of the night. You hear from somewhere off.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a comfort person now.
Have some respect.
Adult entrepreneur.
As advisor to the king, I would like to advise that we wake everybody else up on our crew.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go bang on Kronk's door.
Are you on board?
Launch
Yeah.
launchpad's in
do I
my
need to roll
cabin.
from-
No, you can just wake people. I'm just gonna. I'll give it to you. Kronk, are you a heavy sleeper?
We're watching Princess Diaries 2 together.
Oh, you guys are watching a movie together.
Yeah.
So when you hear that tiny on the door,
Also, canonically,
You-
in the movie, he does wake up like instantly by immediately remembering where he saw someone from. Passes immediately back out and then wakes immediately back up. So I feel like he's a light sleeper anyway.
Okay. So when you start to hear that little knocking sound, it reminds you of the sound that your neighbors make all the time. Every night.
So Kronk, with the neighbor noise, will also constantly go next door. Ask what's going on.
Wearing
You're
our
not.
nightgowns with the sleep cap.
So, am I hearing this knock from the other room, or is
That's
it
our door.
on the door?
Yeah, you hear it on the door.
But
yeah.
It's the same kind of.
Kronk,
Yeah.
Just to remind you of it.
I open it up.
Kronk, down here, you lug.
Sorry.
We got a team meeting.
Sorry. I was just in the middle of just watching a movie.
What are you watching?
Princess Diaries 2.
Oh my god.
This is an emergency!
It's better than the first one. Give it a chance.
It's
We got a meeting. Let's go.
she really, Anne Hathaway. She has a way.
I'm just gonna start
She has a
walking.
way.
True royalty.
David got another donation for Namaweeb for $20
Who
for
is
another
that? They
crit
love him.
success. Yeah, who is that? Do you know them?
I do.
That's all.
That's it.
Woo,
I mean, I'm not gonna dox whoever that person is. If they want to use their screen name, sure.
That's my lady friend.
All right, you have 5 out of 6 of the
didn't know
tunes
Buzz
that
had
are
a
on
lady.
board.
I would like to note that in my room, is there like a a ledge of something, like a ledge, like a dresser, a windowsill.
There's no windowsill.
Something to
Obviously.
perch on.
You do have a dresser.
That's where I'm sleeping.
Who's going to get Peter Pan?
Shall I
That's up
wait?
to you guys. Wait, you haven't gotten Launchpad either.
No, we're in the room.
Oh, that's right. You're together. Oh my god.
Shall I wake the young man?
Yes.
Wake up, hurry! This time, wake up!
Is it Hook again?
Yes!
Sorry, Tink. I'm ready.
Hurry! Let's go! Come on, let's get this thing moving.
You guys are still about 12 hours out from store.
Oh,
All right, we're gonna go to some meeting space, conference room, somewhere in the ship.
There's no conference room that you guys can use.
You know there
Um,
is.
I'm the GM. There's no conference room. But there is a hot tub area that there's nobody at this time of night.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the only ones really use it are the elderly, and they're yapping at this time.
So you guys can go and go to the hot tub area, and you feel there's nobody there, and you feel pretty secure about it.
Are there any mermaids in that water?
why I'm not finna gonna get my feathers wet.
It's Buzz. Will you start?
Well, give me a moment. I need to do an ocular pat down of the area.
Kronk is instantly in a full one-piece bathing suit in the hot tub.
Awesome.
Hawaiian swim trunks.
When you're on vacation, you always gotta have your bathing suit under your tunic. Come on, it's
All right,
easy
everything is
access.
clear. I will commence. I've received a secret mission in uncharted space.
Secret mission.
Indeed. The mouse woman, yada yada yada. I tell them all the thing. I'm not gonna do it again. Not like we have 3 more hours to kill.
Oh no, I mean no, you guys are still in the first part. There's plenty more. I thought this was gonna take 30 minutes.
It's okay. It's not the second 2 o'clock yet.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Huh.
I've
How
watched
many
the
2
clock
o'clocks
roll.
are
and trust me,
there?
we're at second 2 o'clock. What about second 2? And lunch. I tell them all about the mouse lady who contacted me on my communication device.
Okay.
And the guard tower, and that we could receive help.
You can speak to mice. It's that's actually a step on the way to speaking to squirrel. It's not that much different. Just a slightly bassier squeak. They're more tonal.
Squawk.
That's a woodchuck.
You might have just offended Zazu over there. You might want to check on that one. We want to avoid unnecessary squawking and squarking.
Hey,
sir,
hey,
do not
Lynn just
swear
gave
in
me
my
a
presence.
critical success.
I apologize, Major.
Lynn just gave me a critical success.
All right. That is. Here, I forgot to
Oh, I have
throw 3
3.
of these at
Yeah,
David.
It's really fun to throw the coins at people.
this is gonna be eventful.
That's
Wait,
right
alright.
to you.
The candy.
Go.
Those are rich.
No, that was it.
Well, there
That's
they
what
are.
Please don't lose those.
Keep them in here.
They're mine.
Give me that one.
I mean,
Don't-
they're
don't-
in
don't.
here.
Okay, where the other one?
Everything you got in here
I
is
think
going
it's
to come
under
down
your
at some
bed.
point. So.
It's under someone's butt.
Okay, I have 3 of
Oh,
them.
there's one right there.
I'll take that. We'll get the red thing later.
You almost broke.
Nope. Okay. Well,
All right. So you guys are at this meeting. Is there anything that you guys wanted to talk about, or do you want to fast forward to when the ship is out of the shore?
I think fast forward
All
would
right.
be a good idea.
So it's the next day, and the ship is finally getting ready to pull in the harbor. You all have your disguises on. You know that there's somebody that is waiting to intercept you on shore. You guys are maybe like 20 minutes out at this point. Was there anything you want to do to prep last minute?
Will they recognize us if we stay in our disguises?
There are only 6 tunes out of the vault. That's all I'm saying.
I have my mustache and my blue suit on, so clearly no one will recognize me. I also turn on stealth mode.
I can always disguise myself as my biological father. Everyone says we look almost exactly alike. His name is Mr. Incredible. You might have heard of him. Yeah, they always tried to keep the secret from me who my dad is, but I know.
Bugs, do you want to sneak in some passengers' luggage off the boat?
Already sneaking.
I can see you though.
All right.
Finally, you listen to me.
That was at least the second time.
We've made landfall. This seems to be your domain, Sheriff. I will allow you to take point. However, I am still in command of this secret mission.
Sure.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We're
You
gonna go find some passengers roll on that they've already put out. They're trying to get ready to disembark. Just hop into an open bag.
You're gonna hop into an open bag. What about the rest of you guys? that
Quick
don't fit in
question.
bags?
So we have 20 minutes to prepare.
Yeah, you would have had 20 minutes to prepare before we get to shore.
Must we take arms before we leave the ship?
I have my arms.
Yeah, me too.
I have no arms, I have wings.
I have karate chop action.
And my beak is fake.
I don't use
I
guns.
can attack.
Is there like any place where I can go procure some weaponry for my friend Zazu? Like sneak in there with my shadow.
I'll just use my sharp talons.
I'm really trying to see Zazu just rock an AK like. Today was a good day. Clack, 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 clack.
It's also open carry.
Get it out.
I think Florida is an open carry state. I'm not.
Young
Like,
man, I present to you the Jericho missile. Just
Zazu in a helicopter on a mounted turret, just like Rambo.
I was in the aerial cavalry.
Me too. I need to play it now.
in blue.
Critical success for Kronk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, babe. Kronk's killing it.
Yeah, no, not fine. You get one.
I appreciate it. That's awesome.
I'll remember this.
It's okay. Will loves me.
I won't forget.
Buzz will
this.
remember.
Oh, I should throw something at you.
Buzz remembers.
I got one. Oh, I was gonna say I got one. Here, I got one. I got one.
I would like to procure more weaponry, please. Is there?
Okay. There's a guard area, but it's like Disney guards.
Check the kitchen.
Billy got a critical success for me from my thing. I got a text about it from Lynn.
Hey, thanks. Oh,
You're real mad about us succeeding.
I'm
you're
not.
like, I
I'm
hate
not.
this game.
I'm
Thanks,
not.
Flint.
Considering
You
we
guys are
can't
just
roll
like
successes.
you're just like powering them up. You know. You're
I
just
have
like,
too many feelings about this lasers and feelings.
I would like to go where supposedly the barracks are. I would like to procure more of these guys.
Barracks is a strong word.
Sure. We're on a Disney cruise.
Oh, they definitely have guns.
You.
Keeps the children in line.
They don't have guns.
More than one
so you
mutiny
get
after the
there,
Pirates of the
and
Caribbean movies.
how are you gonna get inside without them getting stopped?
I would like to send my shadow beneath the door.
Ooh.
Oh, we should
Okay.
those two shitty pirates.
And I would
from
like
Pirates
for
of the
my
Caribbean.
shadow to find the items and then put them in a location that I can retrieve them.
Your pocket.
I don't.
Okay, you can roll for fantasy. That would be 3d6s.
All right.
You could use a success.
See what happens, Hoss.
Okay.
Ooh, 2 over.
Just yeah, two success.
Two
successes.
failures.
Oh, two failures.
2 failures.
So one success. I just need to know your success.
1 success.
All right, so you're able to get your shadow in, and there was just some kind of miscommunication. He's still a little bit salty about having to be attached to you.
It's because it's the ocean.
And he does get you some stuff. You get a whacking baton, and you get a pair of the zip tie handcuffs.
The face lighting up.
Alright.
Just like,
Let's do this.
Is there anything else that anybody else wants to do to prep before you get off the boat?
I have my gun to pay.
Oh,
It's
gun.
That's a thing.
Launch
That's a
pad.
double duck thing. That's
I also have a camera in my bow tie.
Okay.
I don't have any special weapons, but I am trained in acorn dough.
Trav donated to himself
Yeah,
to
I need a guarantee. I have no friends.
Did you? Did you put that comment there? Because I feel like we need to talk.
No, I did not. That's all the tech guy. That's all the tech guy.
You're like, well, my kid's asleep. They can't get online.
Yeah.
Right now.
All right, so
My better half is too. She ain't waiting up for this.
the boat pulls into dock and passengers starting to load off.
Whose suitcase are we hiding in?
It's just
You want to roll for reality to see
Hell
what
yeah, I do.
suitcase?
Let's go.
1d6.
Let's
What
find
are you going with him?
Yeah, we're in the same suitcase.
Also roll 1d6.
For are we rolling reality?
Reality. Yes. Sorry.
Hey, that's a success.
That's a success.
All right, you guys are able to. It's not a suitcase. It's someone's oversized purse. There's a little bit of a complication to it. There's other like dolls inside. You have a feeling that there's someone that's carrying their child's toys for them so that they don't misplace them. So at some point when you're getting ready, as they're walking off after you jumped in, they reach in and they pull one out, and we'll just we'll flip a coin to see who gets pulled out. So
They're the same
numbers.
number. All right, so
1 through 3.
so the dollar sign is Buzz, and the dollar sign is Buzz.
You get pulled out and handed to a little girl. She pulls your string.
Not even prepared.
Are they still dressed up as Tinkerbell?
This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
Mommy, I think my toy's broken.
It's the worst Tinkerbell.
You want me to play the mom?
No.
Any mouth again?
No, you're still good. No. I was seeing if you were gonna react to it at all. And she's like, "Here, hand it to me, dear." And she's looking at it, and she's like, "Well, no wonder. This is not the right toy." Oh, here. And they get to the end of the boardwalk where they're gonna pass it off, and she hands the toy off. And this is lost and found. I found this. This is not my child's toy. This was a mistake.
Do I see that? Oh, hey, that's mine. Come on, Tink.
Thank you.
So you're trotting along in the crowd. You look like a Toon. I'm just remind you guys look like Toons. You don't look like people,
I'm in disguise.
even if you are people. You are a Toon in disguise.
I would like to jump out of the bag and extend my wings and fly to catch up with Peter Pan and the sound of the police.
Now,
Uh,
one of you that's seen it more recently, I don't think his wings work very well, do they?
I can fly.
It's falling with
Style.
style.
Yeah. He can catch a breeze real nice.
Okay.
I'm also very acrobatic.
All right.
Do
So I'll
sick
let you
acrobatics.
roll for
And
fantasy,
lucky
and I'll
with
let
the
you roll
bouncing.
through you because
Three. No.
Buzz did this in the movie.
Okay, there's 4 successes. Oh, that's 2 successes.
All right, so you're able to successfully catch the wind and kind of skirt by, and you're able to catch up to Peter Pan. You grab onto the bottom of the pants leg.
To infinity and beyond.
Wait, did you just fly down here?
Yes, I did.
Kronk
dust.
and Launchpad, what are you guys doing?
Could you
I'm
turn me into a
leaving.
man
Like,
with
what
You're
do you-
just walking off with the crowd?
Yeah, I'm in disguise.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I
Darn.
did forget
Great.
to mention when I made that comment earlier about the Mr. Incredible. Kronk definitely does have a like makeshift Mr. Incredible style tunic that he crafted himself.
Okay.
Aw.
So you put that on?
Yes.
Okay.
But it just looks like cartoon over cartoon. But like slightly more CGI-esque.
Okay.
Stealth.
So you guys
Like
are
type
walking through
sheen
the
to
crowd,
it.
and you feel like you definitely don't look like Launchpad, and I need you to roll for fantasy, and I'll give you just one.
Okay.
Do I?
Nope.
Were you talking to both of us?
No, just
Okay.
Success.
all right. So you successfully are wearing an Incredibles suit, and it really looks mismatched. And there's something really off about it.
It's like the Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern, like.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like anybody who looks at you is like, yeah, it's obvious. But at a glance, you might be able to pass. So, Zazu, what are you
Yes,
doing?
madam.
What are you doing?
I was not paying attention. I was a part of a search and rescue mission.
Everybody else is getting off the boat. How are you getting off the boat? Are you just going with the crowd like
I'm just
everybody
gonna
else?
fly.
You're just gonna fly off the boat?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, toucans migrate to Florida this time of year.
Yes, every year I fly all the way from Africa to Florida.
You do that on Delta?
So the rest of you are hidden in the crowd. Zazu is flying over. Now I get to roll something.
Oh.
Would have been
Gotta follow your nose wherever.
more. Reality
Wrong
is
bird.
5.
Hey, he's a toucan. I'm just following Kronk's.
Yeah, he's a toucan, not a toucan.
So as you're flying,
You call it a garbage can.
out of
not a garbage
nowhere, a projectile starts coming towards you,
Oh no.
and it opens up, and it's a net. So there's a net flying towards you. And this is they succeeded really well. But I'll let you react because it's no fun if you get caught in the first first scene.
I'm getting flashbacks of the war.
What would you
Now-
like to do?
Quick question: how sharp are my talons? Do I need to roll for that?
They're not like razor sharp. Like
yes,
if you
I
had,
haven't
if you
sharpened
had
them. Back in my
Oh.
war days, I would sharpen my talons.
Would you
daily.
have sharpened them the day before? Is that what your prep would have been?
Yes. I knew we were going out for battle.
Zazu
I'll let
bloodlust in
I'll
his
let you
eyes.
roll. I'll let you roll for reality. Really quick.
How
Just
many?
one. Zazu's not really combatant.
I do generally call myself a pacifist, but when I need to throw hands, I can. I failed.
In the process of trying to sharpen them, you actually kind of like broke the tips off.
Oh, I broke my.
So they're not sharp at all. The net is still flying towards you. Let's see. Buzz, you were on the bottom of the panel, like you wouldn't have seen it. Launchpad,
Yes.
you see a net flying through the sky. Kronk, you see a net flying through the sky. Peter Pan, you were way ahead, so you don't see it. You were one of the first people to get out of there.
Is it just like a regular net?
It was like an arrow that split open into a net.
Now, am I smaller than the holes of the net?
This, you have a feeling that whoever shot this net at you was very prepared. For
I have a feeling that whoever shot this net was very prepared to shoot it at me.
Would Peter Pan be like with us with his little dagger, like with where
Peter
we
Pan is up ahead.
are? Up ahead? Okay.
Dear Pan had to go to the bathroom.
What you got, Launchpad?
I am going to one give you one of these.
Thank
That was
heaven.
weird. And completely accidentally, I start swatting at a fly, and I shoot off my toupee at the net.
Okay.
And as I'm screaming, no!
To, like, and it,
So you're able to shoot the arrow, and it knocks it just out of projection. Between Zazu panicking and like not flying, like kind of just like and you being able to shoot it, so it's just on accident, so that it's not exactly on path. You just barely avoid it. But you have a feeling that this person might be really good at shooting arrows.
excuse me.
I feel like there's a second one coming.
So
Too many bird characters in this.
you've also now brought attention to yourself because of that.
Yeah, I said excuse me.
Okay.
Does that mean
Okay.
that I have seen Mr. Launchpad rescue me? And I can, like, now team up with Mr. Launchpad?
You noticed it, yes. Kronk and Launchpad are pretty close to each other. If you look down, you can see them both near each other because Kronk stands out.
And they're already on.
I'm pretty sure that,
land.
like, you
Well,
know.
yeah, Launchpad stands out too, but Kronk rolled poorly.
Oh, yeah. I was like, duck?
I rolled as well as I could. Okay. I rolled the best that I could. Also, I'm gonna say that Kronk is gonna do. Like that. Like. What is that movie where like counting cards and stuff, and you see like the numbers and stuff in the air,
yeah.
or like
Oh,
that
yeah.
one meme, But like Kronk is doing that. It's like, all right, the trajectory from this, the angle, the wind going this way, 30 miles per hour, the birds going, like just doing all this like math in his head that might not actually be real math. And he's gonna try to figure out where the arrow came from.
Okay. Roll 1 reality die.
Stop doing that.
You get real excited.
I do. I rolled a success.
A success. All right, so you're able to tell that while you're looking up and you're trying to figure out where the trajectory, and you figure out that it came from a building that is across the road, off the roof, and you kind of just see a figure up there. You don't really see who it is, but while you were busy figuring all that out, you actually tripped on a little girl.
No.
Oh my gosh, my biggest nightmares come true.
She's like, oh,
Also,
She's a little scared because you look not quite right.
also, I wanted to give a quick shout out to my favorite role player, Allie Beardsley, and let them know that they're not the only one who rips their dice like a Beyblade. So where they fall off the table. So Allie Beardsley, if you're watching, you're not alone. Yeah, Kronk will at this point be like freaking out. Be like, okay, spinach puff, and like pull out like a spinach puff from like somewhere.
Okay.
Like a pocket space. Like give it to this little girl, but like
She takes it. She's a little confused. She just kind of looks at it and she kind of runs off. She's trying to reconnect with her mother.
okay, she's fine. She'll be okay. She's looking for mommy. That's, oh god, it's gonna be on my mind.
and I'm screaming, hurry! Please, they're gonna shoot another one at me.
Or did you land on like the shoulder or something?
I am, to my knowledge,
you-
I am still up in the air, but I am on my way to them.
Okay. I'll let you get all the way down to them.
Whee! Okay, I'm there.
You can fly pretty fast.
Yes.
Zazu is proficient in fleeing.
Now, how's my landing? Because I have an injured talon.
Oh, that should be fine. I don't.
It's
your
healed?
wings. Yeah, you're not. I won't. You just can't
yes,
attack
just like
things.
a
It's
spring
just
chicken.
not a weapon. You're just.
You just
can
kinda
still
rounded
land.
the
No,
edges.
not a weapon.
Right,
You're,
right.
It's not dangerous.
Well, I land on the
It's
bigger
like,
bird's shoulder.
You know, like how cats, you can clip their claws. They can still land and on things, but you can't scratch things.
Right. They're
Kind of like
rounded.
that. Yep.
They're dull.
Right.
Tall. Yep. Okay. So, did you share this information or anything?
Yeah, so like after Kronk calms himself down, he'll be like, "All right, Launchpad. There's there's some mysterious figure like person like figure, a figure of a person that looks like a figure
Yeah.
on that roof over there, and I think that's where the net came from."
By the time you look over there, the figure is gone.
Is it the West Tower?
No.
Okay.
You guys are on the beach. You are not at Disney. Disney is landlocked. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you
It's across the street.
know.
So maybe we'd have to take a road trip to Orlando.
We'll get there. We're not quite there yet. You gotta avoid this person.
Okay.
Hey, we built a golf cart in session 0, so it's gotta come in.
I
somewhere.
have knowledge of figures on rooftops. Back when I dealt with DW, we'll just not go on the roof. They're not good at landing. So we just knock them off.
That sounds like a good idea.
Peter Pan, have you caught any of this, would you say?
Not while I was in the restroom.
Well, no, but I meant the net thing. You were here for the net.
Oh yeah, sure.
You would have noticed it. Are you
Sure.
gonna just keep moving forward, or do you want to back up with and group up, or what?
I'm just gonna wait there, kind of like, just holding my knife, like waiting. Like,
Okay. There's kind of like a wide berth of people around you. You look a little aggressive.
And you have a knife.
You have a knife.
And 2 boys beside of you.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, and then the movie remake came out, and people are still upset about it. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm used to the stink eye.
So you guys finally meet back up, and you're thinking, what can we do to get the fuck to Disney at this point right now? And
Bus.
Zazu, while you were up in the air, you noticed there was an airport not just across the way. There was a little airport.
I noticed an airport right across the way.
I'm a pilot.
I'm also a pilot.
Should we hijack a plane?
Oh god.
Yes.
Wait, is there not shuttle service from Cruise to Disney?
What?
Wait, what?
That would be too easy.
You're being intervened. You don't want to be predictable.
What?
So
What?
That would be
Hijack
too
a
easy.
plane.
Heroes don't take the easy route.
I'm not big on flying,
We do not want any.
You won't be the one flying. I am.
but
Well, I actually will probably be the.
McQuack, you're not
Pilot.
understanding. I am not big on. I'm scared of heights.
I am a space ranger.
Close your eyes. I close my eyes when I'm landing all the time.
Wait, what?
Are you guys walking and
Yes.
having this conversation? Or are you standing there?
Walking.
At this.
Yeah,
point?
I'd
Okay.
say we're.
We are walking towards the airport.
Okay.
Can I try to put pixie dust on Woody just to?
You can try. Sure.
I just start
Uh,
rubbing and doing this, like seasoning.
Oh
Like how you marinate a steak.
Nothing happens because Tinkerbell's not real.
Oh, I was for sure that would work.
What
Yeah,
if Sir
if we-
Buzz was to wrap his plasticine arms around Mr. Woody?
This happened to me once before, and it wasn't very.
It's romantic.
It was traumatic. Not
Sheriff?
romantic. It was traumatic.
Sheriff, this is no time to panic. We have to rendezvous with Starbucks.
Does that mean that you're not running?
This is a
Are
secret
you
mission,
running or
and
walking?
I'm
Are you
trying
just
to
kind of
base.
hustling?
go.
What is
I
your?
feel like so Kronk's normal mode of transportation is to have something very large on his back with one or more passengers on it while full sprinting. So probably carrying the toys and the bird, and like some luggage, like a backpack on his back,
Okay.
and just like full running.
Oh, we're
And-
moving fast.
Yeah.
Like
Just like
picks up Peter Pan and like
when we get to
when we get to the airport, let's make sure that it's one of those planes that doesn't leave like a dotted line trail, like wherever we've been.
Like in Indiana Jones.
No, like in Treasure of the Lost Lamp.
I was thinking about like in my movie, but
Wasn't that the name of the dog?
It was the name of the dog.
like movies with dogs.
You know, I wish Spielberg could have directed me.
Homeward Bound.
You're getting off topic.
Are we hijacking the plane or not?
That's
up to
where
you
I'm
guys.
going towards.
Don't ask me.
My pixie dust isn't working, so we have to do something.
Now, I feel very uncomfortable going against the word of the law. However, if it is to save my friends,
I mean, nobody told us not to take a plane.
How much do you know about the law in Florida? Because
Well-
from what I hear, it's pretty loose. There's
I'll-
some crazy things you can get away with
Well,
down
I
here.
found these, so I pull out the zip ties and the nightstick.
yes, pretend to be law enforcement yourself. Say that we need to get this plane, or else.
Wait, I got my bags.
So you guys are starting to near the edge of the crowd. It's not as thick where you're at, and you're starting to actually get into like the open field close to where the actual airport is. It was at this point that you hear and see some arrows fly right past you. They don't quite hit you, but you feel like you're being pursued very closely at this point.
It's a warning shot.
They're actually
Rain's
they
really
all
weird in
they
Florida.
seem to all hit on the left side. Buzz, it's
Yeah.
kind of weird. You think back to your training at the Star Academy,
Star Command,
Star Command Academy.
Camel Quadrant, Sector 4.
Sure. And you think, are we being herded? Because they all got shot to one side, and you guys had to readjust your course.
What?
You feel like you're being directed. That their arrows were shot to one side of you to tell you to go the other way.
They
Yeah,
want us to go
something
on the
I've
plane?
learned about going in.
No, it just in a certain direction. Like instead of going straight forward, it just is a little bit more to the right.
Companions? I have a plan.
Okay.
This is no time to panic.
Okay.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue! And
Wonderful.
They're trying to send us off. Are they sending us to the left?
To the right.
Okay, then I'm trying. They're sending us to the right. I'm going to, as fast as my tiny
You're being
Buzz Lightyear
carried.
legs. Okay, well I'm gonna hop off, and as fast as my tiny. That's semantics. As fast as my tiny little Buzz Lightyear legs will take me, I'm going to veer the opposite direction. Like head, like.
You're riding on
forward.
top of Croc.
Yeah, no, I'm jumping off.
He said he
Oh,
jumped.
you're jumping
Steer.
off.
Yeah, like Ratatouille me.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull him to the opposite side.
Oh,
I'm
this
just
is
gonna
happening.
lean hard on him so that he goes the right.
The hair.
Trust me, I have a plan.
Excellent. They'll never expect us to go into the arrows.
I follow suit. I'm kind of like zigzagging, like.
Serpentining into it.
It's okay. The incredible family line is impervious to projectiles.
If this doesn't end with Kronk's funeral, I'm gonna be.
You hear a few things hit the ground behind you, and smoke starts to appear, and you're slowly beginning to be enveloped in smoke. You can't see anything around you, what's coming for you, or what's not coming for you, or where
Keep
you're
going,
going.
large squirrel man.
I'm just close my eyes and keep going.
All right.
I'm at the mercy of Kronk here, so just.
What if I flap my wings so hard that the smoke dissipates?
Sazu, use gust. It's not effective.
And I go, Zah!
It might work if Launchpad were to do it. Launchpad's a little bit.
Sadly,
Zazu,
I'm
use
only
gust.
8.5 inches tall. My wingspan is not big enough.
How'd they find me? I was in disguise.
So you guys keep running forward.
Yeah.
All right. So as you run forward, who's in the front at this point? Launchpad,
Probably me.
probably you. Roll for Toon. I'll give you just 1d6. Roll for fantasy.
I am successful. One.
You are successful.
Yes.
Okay. You are running ahead, and there's actually a tripwire on the ground, and it catches your foot, and you start to fall. You're able
Parkour roll.
to catch you're able to do a flip. But everybody else was so close behind you that you didn't have time to warn them. But you are up to assist
Okay.
them at this point. So everybody else falls flat on their faces.
Ow, 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 ow. What? But the pixie dust. What if I float?
No, I'm
Oh, I would trip.
I will let you roll 3d6s for fantasy.
All right.
I'll turn around and help
Number of successes?
other people.
So at 5 doesn't count if I'm out of 5.
If it matches,
Yeah.
that's something entirely different. But tell
All
me.
right, I matched, and then I also I'm successful.
Just one success.
Mhm.
Okay. It's the same thing. You're not able to help anyone. You don't trip and fall necessarily, but you are floating a little bit. And you get to ask me a question.
When you say Toon, like I look wrong. Like compared, I look incorrect.
Mm-hmm. Everybody does.
All right,
What's your question?
that's it.
Oh, no, wait, what? That's established
That's
fact.
established.
That's
we already
established.
knew that
Yeah.
in the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My question.
You can ask me something about the situation. There's some
The
examples on here.
situation,
There's some things on here like what are they feeling? What should I look out for? What's the best way to?
Okay. So my pixie dust is not contagious.
You don't have pixie dust. Tinkerbell has pixie dust. It's not Tinkerbell.
I'm gonna look at the arrows, and I want to know if they are like mechanical looking.
They're super mechanical looking. They're Hawkeye's arrows.
I know. That's all I wanted to know.
Gizmo duck.
That's my favorite Justice League guy.
Are the arrows themselves cartoons?
Is it Jeremy
No.
Renner or is
He's
it Haley
like
Steinfeld?
full
Are we-
reality.
We're post Hawkeye Disney Plus series, so is it Haley Steinfeld or is it Jeremy Renner? This is actually important.
Jeremy Renner.
Jeremy.
Well, I don't think so. But
Pre-music video post Avengers.
stay tuned. Oh, yeah, music video is so good. Stay tuned for more Disney Plus predictions on this stream.
Oh my god.
Okay, while I am like, I catch myself. Can I try to pick up people and start floating with them?
Because you did not succeed well enough, no, you cannot. But you do, knowing it was Hawkeye, you can give that to me, sure. Yeah. You catch that in, and absolutely.
All
you
right.
can pick up all the small ones.
I pick up all the small ones.
All right.
I
I am
do this.
going to be turning around to assist.
All right, you.
All the small
Kronk's the only one
Yeah,
left,
like
so
when-
you can help Kronk get up.
So like
quickly.
like face first, like hit my face, right? Like the three small ones fly off my back. Peter Pan swoops in, grabs them. Kronk then knowing that recognizing that there's a little bit of weight off his back, does like a somersault, like face plant
and
into like a somersault.
to Launchpad, like helping you up at the end instead of like keep falling forward. He like
Yeah.
helps you and stops you
Yeah.
mid, and
Like a
Momentum.
you guys
bromance
are able
moment.
to keep your momentum moving.
So we do the predator thing of like Launchpad. It's always good for you to have.
Listen,
I'm a sexual Tyrannosaurus.
out of character, I am on this ship. Boat has sailed, and I am on it. Saying, I didn't know I was into this, but something has awoken in me this late at night.
I just thought
Toot,
of
toot,
something.
all aboard the him boat.
If you want to cash in your super success for a question, you can do that instead,
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
just in case you have questions. And it's pretty obvious what's happening right now. But you didn't get stopped back there, so you're able to keep running, and you feel like you're out of the danger zone. You're far enough ahead. There's a plane up ahead. It's a little bit of an older plane. It's launch pad. You feel pretty confident that you could figure out how to fly this thing.
He pulls his goggles out of nowhere.
I don't get it.
Alright, I got
Launchpad.
this.
Where's the straps to put it over your shoulders?
What? I'm a pilot.
I'm a pilot also.
There's no one attending the planes either.
All right.
There's
They're
like
just
someone
out
in the
in the open.
garage nearby that's like they're just getting something. They were getting ready to take their plane out for to fly it for the day, and
Can I-
it's sitting there and it's ready to go. That person was just in there, finishing up some last minute stuff.
Keys and all.
Yep, it is.
All right.
Run as
Can
quickly
I
as
ask a
possible.
question? But it might not be. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding the situation. It might not actually be a DM question. If it is, I'll give you a thing.
Okay.
Were they trying to steer us away from the plane? Is that what was happening? Okay, so that's just not. Do you want the thing for that?
No.
I figured that was. I figured that was what we were getting at, but we now have avoided what they were trying to do, and we're heading for the plane again.
Because of the super success, you were able to two super successes totally got you out of that situation.
Okay, just making sure that
Also,
that
you're,
I followed
like-
that correctly.
More or less, with that last question, you were just establishing direction. Like we were going, being
Yeah,
herded
yeah,
this
yeah.
way, and the plane was that way.
Yeah, they wanted to keep us away from the plane, so now we're heading towards the plane like we're supposed to be. Okay.
Yes.
That's what I. Okay.
You were actually at the plane. You were already there.
That's right.
The
I'm
guy
commandeering
is
this
in his
vehicle.
garage. He's not thinking that there's anybody gonna fucking take his plane. He's done this a million times.
Who
He
steals
makes
biplanes?
so much money, and this is his hobby is flying planes.
Who's
He
the
just-
man?
You don't know.
Now,
That's Amanda Bynes. Right?
Sorry.
now Zazu being lawful good,
I don't like that. Another.
I feel very uncomfortable hijacking this plane.
Okay.
Should I ask first before we take it?
Am I holding Zazu? Because Zazu failed?
Yeah.
You picked Sazu up.
No, we're in the plane, honey.
We're
we're sitting in the source and we're in the plane.
Yeah.
I went on in.
Yeah, that you would have not had a chance because of the super success. You were
Alright.
grabbed. You were not. You have no bodily
Yeah.
autonomy at that moment.
I
We're
love
in
that
the-
we have
we're
a
in the
bureaucrat
plane.
in the group.
Kronk.
Is this an old school biplane, like the kind of thing?
Yeah,
Wait, so there's like 1 seat, 2 seat, and all of us tiny.
you guys are
little-
tiny.
Seat,
Alright.
seat, you got it.
Kronk.
Yeah,
Back seat.
Peter
Buzz.
Pan
Front
can
seat.
sit on Kronk's
Oh, yeah.
lap, and all the toys can fit.
Oh no,
on,
I'm gonna go slide under the
launchpad.
seat as much as I can, and kind of just like go face down and just be like scared to death for the next X number of minutes we're in the air.
Don't worry, Sheriff. I'll be flying this plane, and I
What?
pop up onto the yoke of the plane. It's just like Buzz, it's like hanging
Buzz is like this.
from like.
McQuack, don't let him do it. You fly, please.
He can't reach.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's gonna help guide me.
Oh,
Mr.
wait,
Pan,
what?
I just want to
I'm
say,
just gonna.
today you are
I don't
going to
know-
earn your
I don't know
very
how
first,
biplanes work. Spin
my
the propeller.
first flight
You
badge.
can get it running,
This
and
isn't
you
my
you
first
are.
flight.
Well,
Are you-
technically, it's first like man-made flight.
Young man, why are you brandishing that weapon at our large friend here?
I'm gonna.
Oh, I thought that was for to cut the.
All right,
Spanish
so
box.
you're taking you start getting it down the runway.
Yeah.
And I need you to roll for fantasy at 3.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I'm trained in
you are
cartoon
you
plane.
are
I could argue
Absolutely.
the opposite.
I'm
That's
pretty sure
landing
I'm
the-
trained in surviving cartoon planes.
Okay, yeah,
that's
with my
landing the
friends.
plane. He has
Oh,
trouble landing the plane.
No trouble surviving the landing.
Yeah, I mean everybody else.
I mean, none of the triplets died.
They're children. You can't have cartoon children.
I'm fantasy, right?
Whatever you is on your sheet.
Well, you said
Wait.
to roll for fantasy.
Oh yes, you're rolling for fantasy.
Okay, I have 2 successes and an exact.
All right, so you get a question,
Okay.
and you just saw a success. You guys are up in the air, and you know which way to go. You're flying.
Okay.
If you want a second to think about it, I'm just gonna let you know nothing happens while you're flying. you guys get to Disney without issue. You know that there's the guard tower on the west side. There's like some golf courses over there. So there's maybe some room that you could probably go for.
Okay.
Is there a helipad on top of this tower? We can just land right on it.
There's not.
Helipad.
I don't
or
think I
plane?
can land a biplane on a
Like
helipad.
on a helipad.
Well, I could probably crash it on a helipad.
Just stall it out.
Yeah, just knock the tower down.
With the exception of Kronk,
No.
3 of the 5, or 3 to 5, holy crap, 3 of the 6 of us fly. You can carry him down.
Launchpad doesn't actually
Yeah,
fly.
Launchpad can't actually fly.
The wings don't.
No.
No.
That's why they
Can
use
you
a
wait?
plane.
Anthropomorphic duck.
Wait, can you
Doesn't
glide
work
though?
that way.
No.
He's got more muscles than feathers.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's weirdly yoked for.
I know we're getting like weirdly specific in these, but the most Launchpad has ever done to fly is flap his wings really hard, or his arms really hard, and do the cartoon not quite fall yet.
The flutter, if you will.
He wears like a full like jumper or whatever.
Yeah, it's a like leather vest.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Are you trying to land on the golf course nearby, or
Is there a parachute? underneath
Yeah,
his
as
seat?
as
I
near as
remember.
possible to the tower.
if you check for a parachute, you do not find one.
He thinks he knows. He thinks his plane knows which way to go. Can you hear
Can I ask
Major
who
McQuack?
the person we're looking for is?
All
Like,
you
I
know
don't know.
is that there's help in the tower.
No, I meant with my, because you can like do.
Oh, it's
you can
not a
do, like,
person.
how do you?
You can cash in your thing. I'll tell you, it's not a person.
Well, I got the exact, so I got a question. So I
Your
was-
question is answered. It's not a
Okay.
person.
okay.
You're not looking for a person. She wasn't specific, but I'm telling you, it's not a person. It could have been a person, but it's not.
Okay.
It's the sacred.
She
table.
implied that it was a person, but it's not a person.
Okay.
A real main villain is Sephiroth.
So
But there's stuff there in the tower for you.
okay.
Supplies.
Land as close to the tower as possible.
Okay. Roll.
Donald.
Roll
Pippin.
fantasy to land the plane.
Okay.
Depending on how well you do is how well everybody else lands. If you totally fail, you fine anyway. But this is for your passengers.
I was gonna say, can I roll on
We're
fantasy
totally
to
jumped by the dark.
comically crash the plane, but everybody's fine?
It would be the same either way. That's landing the plane is. I don't think
I
I've
thought
ever
you
seen
said
launch.
reality. So.
Oh no, sorry, I meant fantasy.
Okay. With 3, 1.
3.
Okay.
This is Launchpad's whole thing.
I got 3 yeses.
Excellent. Not only do you successfully completely crash, and you're like, but you like right at the base of the tower. You're not far off or anything, and everybody is perfectly fine. You guys step out of the rubble, and you're a little shocked. You're like a little,
I'm
like
fine.
little, like
I've never walked
afraid.
away from a plane I
Wait.
couldn't successfully crash.
Captain, that was falling with style.
Who's got my hat?
It's it's right here. It got stuck in my little curls here.
Oh.
All right,
Thank
so
you.
you guys are
You still dress like Tinkerbell, but also have the hat on. Tight.
all right. You guys are at the guard tower. There's nobody there. There's nobody around.
Did it cause a ruckus?
No, he rolled really well.
Oh, okay. To stealthily crash the plane.
Nice.
I mean, but the area that you're in, doesn't. There's not a lot of attractions over there.
Everybody's excited to go meet Hawkeye.
oh my god.
Kronk, give us a lift, please.
Yeah,
And
gotcha.
then I go into this building.
All right, you guys can walk all the way up to the top of the guard tower. You look around. You were expecting to maybe find an ally, somebody that could help you and maybe explain the situation a little bit better. But all you see is a desk in the center of the room with a pile of papers, a handwritten note that says, "Sorry, this is all that I can do for you," and a pair of keys. So those sheets of paper that I put on your desks are what are on it. You guys have to share per table. It's a lot of pieces of paper. The one on top is the most important.
With the X's?
Yes. The other ones are the where the X's are is what those are. They're like little zoom ins of it.
I immediately have questions.
Gonna cash in something for it?
No, because you won't answer it. So
It's a no. It's a.
I'm pretty positive that the question that I immediately have is either something went horribly wrong with this paper, or it won't be answered. That's all I know.
Oh, what don't you think will? You can ask. I'll let you know if I'll answer it or not before I make you spend anything.
Oh, what happened to whatever is under the orange X?
Oh.
Yeah, that's again. I
No,
knew you
no, no.
would answer
I
the
had no.
question.
I prepared an answer for this. Do you want to cash something in?
Yeah, I'll catch the thing. Here,
Okay.
you ready? Wow.
Oh. It hit the tip of my finger.
What?
Do we need to show
Are you
the
okay?
audience the map?
There was supposed to be. Jason should have a copy of the map.
Yeah, some clown man was supposed to put it up.
Is he asleep?
I can
So
also
the
hold
answer,
it up.
the answer is that's where Hollywood Studios is, and you know what's at Hollywood Studios? Galaxy's Edge.
Oh,
That's the
fair
dark.
point.
That if this was the Lion King, it would be that's the dark place. We don't go there.
Never go there, son.
Whoever made this
Wait.
map for you did that for you.
Why is that one censored?
Oh, that was I
That's-
thought Galaxy's Edge was in that corner, and I didn't want to re-Photoshop it.
Is that Disney World?
This is World.
Yeah.
Yeah. Disneyland. It's in that corner.
Yeah.
I know that. I've been there. What? Let me flex. Hold on.
I was confused. I thought it was in that corner, and then I was looking at something else, and I was like, it's not in that fucking
Yeah, they
corner.
put it in a
And I was like, I'm not putting it back in. I don't want to. I'm not redoing this whole fucking thing. It's midnight. We have to load in at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's. Yeah, I did this last night.
That's why I didn't
Do I need to cash in more? You gave me a lot of information about.
Don't cash in.
No,
more,
the
man.
thing in the top left, that was just me being
Gotcha.
lazy.
Okay.
I'll tell you that because it was me and not the game. Okay, and there's a whole bunch of X's on this map. If you flip the map over, it's not actually on this map, but you would have found a note that said, you need to find the keys to get in the vault. They're hidden in Walt Disney World. They're in these locations. You need to find them before anybody else does.
I'll look for a thorned rose. You look for.
Fetch quest. Got it.
And now you have a quest. You actually have a quest. And we only have an hour and 15 minutes, and this is supposed to be the main part.
No,
That just means we can.
We have
do
more
this-
than that?
We have 2 hours.
2 hours.
Because it's
Do
to
we
5
really?
a.m.
Oh, 5 a.m. Thank God.
No, we have 2 hours.
I was panicking. I was like, how the fuck am I gonna...
We have more time.
Does this mean
Now you know how Zach felt during Honey Heist last year.
Oh, yeah.
Does this mean I have time to use the laboratory?
Yeah, you totally are.
We have
Uh,
a laboratory.
If you want to be
I
filled back
think there's
in,
a
just be
lever
like,
to get there.
I'll pay extra attention.
I definitely did
Excellent.
not wipe with these on.
I think this is the lever for the laboratory.
All right, so you guys have your map now, and you have your other locations.
I've gotten these maps all out of order. Somebody who has
They
dexterity in their
they
fingers can
weren't
fix
in a
that.
specific order. If you need me to tell you which one is which, I can. It's just to make it easier for us to work our way through. It's better than me trying to explain. Well, if you walk into Epcot and you go around to the left-hand side, now you guys can just see.
Oh, can we go to Norway and ride the sweet troll ride?
I suppose you could, but you guys are familiar with the
It's,
park.
it's
You should
frozen
know
now.
that park. You should know where everything's at. And if you don't,
Yeah, everything's frozen.
give that map back.
Say that again.
I said, you guys are familiar with the park. You should know where everything's at. And if you don't, you need to give that back.
I believe our best chance of contacting Star Command is by heading to Spaceship Earth. That's the big ball. That's what that's called.
Oh, I thought that was Epcot.
Yeah, big ball. It's called Spaceship Earth.
I want to ride Splash
Never even
Mountain.
So yeah, you have all these things. There should be. It's hard to see, so I'm gonna tell you it's here. In the Disney Springs area on the very right, there's a green X. I just don't want you to not see it there.
Disney Springs sucks, so let's not go there.
Let's go to the one we're closest to. I don't know where we are.
Animal Kingdom, right? West Guard.
No, we're at the entrance.
You
aren't we?
guys are at the west area next to the golf course. You are next to that number 8.
Oh, bugger. Uh-oh. How did numbers?
Where the smudge is.
The B.
It's close to smudge. No, the top smudge.
That's not A, that's a B.
To B.
That's a B.
To B.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a B.
Well, you know, I'm going blind.
There's
You know,
bees
you're
here?
only- I was looking at it from like this far. It's fine.
We'll
It's fine.
just go to Magic
Sounds a
Kingdom.
lot like Jerry Seinfeld.
Go to the big castle.
The curious thing about bees. I was like,
Hey,
bees
joke's on you, everybody. The rest of the stream is not actually us playing this Disney game. It's actually just the B movie.
Yeah, there aren't actually maps on here. It's actually just scripts, and we're all going to take a part.
The B movie, but reenacted by 7 people who haven't actually watched the full movie in probably about 7 years.
Never seen
What's the
it.
deal?
Never.
Don't watch the B movie. Look up the bootleg Plan B. You're welcome.
I'm a bee, and also I like women.
So you got 6 X's and 2 hours.
Closest one.
Magic Kingdom.
Like
Let's
that.
go. Da, da, da,
Funny
da.
enough,
I don't have
Patrick
the map in
Warburton is
front of me.
also in the B movie.
Share the map
so-
with Harrison.
They did, but then they took it again.
I'm doing the recognizance on this map.
If you have supervision, it is on the screen.
Supervision.
You liked that one.
Cash it in.
It was like time.
Do that.
There you go. That's the map.
Oh no, this screen is so bad.
It looks like Emily has wings.
Oh.
She's Buzz Lightyear.
There's a cat.
Oh my gosh, Tinkerbell looks like she's had a rough night.
Buzz Lightyear's packed on a couple during COVID. Turned out.
I mean, I think I look pretty good.
Training regiment wasn't nearly as strong as it needed to be.
You guys are on a time clock.
I'm
She
pretty
did
sure
say you
that
had to get
is
them before anybody else found them.
Animal
Right.
Kingdom.
Magic Kingdom.
I thought that was Animal Kingdom.
No,
If you guys want to talk before you move, I'm not going to count that against you.
Okay,
Don't spend forever. I'm just giving Steph time to get back.
head to the big castle.
Oh, I want to pet the llamas. Animal
You do
Kingdom.
know that the Disney Vault is in the castle.
So we need the keys before we get there.
Well, but it's also right there. I mean, we're in between both, right? Like the,
Yeah,
like
but
the
Woody, we can't do anything without the keys.
Frontierland. We gotta go to Frontierland.
Just because it's something you're familiar with doesn't mean we have to go there.
Or we could start furthest away and work our way up.
Agreed. Tomorrowland is the way to go.
Where'd you find Frontier?
Just because it's something you're familiar with doesn't mean we have to go to it first.
We have to contact Star Command, and I have an outpost in Tomorrowland.
Star Command isn't real.
Emily
Then who
Frontierland
called?
in
Then
Magic.
who was phone?
He's using real world knowledge. Metagamer.
So you guys have decided you're going to go to the Magic Kingdom? That's agreed?
No.
No. Go
Okay.
further away. Work
Animal
our way up.
Kingdom. Work our way around. Animal Kingdom's closest to us currently.
Yeah, if we go in like a circle.
Red X, yellow, orange, I guess,
Then green, purple.
Okay.
and
We
then
could do.
castle.
Animal Kingdom then.
I began searching.
There's
for
also a
land
question mark on
commands.
the map.
Where?
Upper right corner.
Oh.
Well, since we are a band of explorers, let's
You guys are
explore
on the
unknown.
opposite side from the question mark.
We are.
You could not be further away from the question mark.
The red X is right there. I
Let's-
see it.
Let's.
You guys are going to go to Animal Kingdom?
Yes.
All right.
I
You
am
guys,
reading it correctly. That's what we're closest
You
to.
guys had your pair of keys, and downstairs you find a golf cart. It has an extra can of gasoline.
Whoa, it's almost like we set that up.
And there's a extra speed button on it.
Ooh.
It goes extra speedy when you hit that button.
Doesn't have a roof though.
All right. So you guys are gonna hop in. Who's driving?
Bus.
I will.
I have thumbs.
Yeah.
I don't have thumbs, but I have a good.
I'm
grip.
just used to being the
Can you hit
vehicle.
the pedals?
I will need some assistance. Buzz can be on one pedal, Woody can be on the other. I will instruct them when to hit which.
Yes.
Kronk just
I
in the
agree.
back
I
going.
agree to that.
"Whee."
I trust you, Major Domo.
I'm
Well-
advisor to the king. I know exactly what I'm doing.
You have also served in the military. Thank you for your
Yes,
service
sir.
once again.
Thank you, sir.
I'm just gonna get in the driver's seat.
Okay. Does anybody try and fight with Launchpad in the driver's seat?
I sit on the back of the golf cart.
Okay.
You can keep watch. You'll be the
Why?
lookout. You can advise us.
Shotgun.
Sure, I will be the navigator.
You're the navigator. Excellent.
Kind of staples the maps in front of her. Him.
Oh, he's right.
Drinking on the job.
So you guys, this is the one that's shotgun apple pie.
Or two of them.
Two of them. So you guys, you're navigating. So do you want to roll for reality?
Just one?
Two, because you have a map.
Ah,
It's like you're training.
Is it because I rap about reality, like me and my grandma drinking cups of tea? Party like my
Your
tea
reality
party.
success, please.
one of them was a success.
One success. So you guys are on your way over there, and for whatever reason, Zazu is taking you through the back roads. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with Disney's work culture, but they call the back areas that the public doesn't see the magic. Zazu has you in the magic.
Ooh.
It's also far less clean
Yeah,
compared to
yeah,
the
yeah.
main
It's like
streets.
really gross looking, and it's much less polished.
It's practically like the sewer. Is that what it is?
Not
I mean,
Like an underground.
a lot of those entrances go underneath the park.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, those
We're-
are the tunnels that people talk about. Secret tunnels.
We're avoiding detection. We don't want to go where everybody else is.
Yes, just as I planned.
I'm not detecting any intelligent life forms in this area.
Why are you
So-
pointing that at me?
On your way there, you actually you pass a group of workers, and they're just like, "Hey, I didn't know that you guys were gonna be back yet. Somebody has noticed you." Meteor. Whether or not that'll come up later is to be determined.
Oh,
So you-
I didn't get the memo to give you the memo.
Yeah, we're back.
Cool. Yeah. Well, come visit us at the Shake Shack sometime.
Gotcha.
It's a secret surprise show.
They just throw you a thumbs up as you drive past.
You're not paid.
Yeah,
Are
we
you
didn't
guys-
slow down.
Yeah.
I didn't slow down at all.
Secret surprise show.
Hell yeah. So you guys come in to the animal. Let me grab my Animal Kingdom map. You
If-
guys come in from the northwest corner.
So that's
Africa.
Africa.
You guys come in through Africa.
Can't believe they fit all of Africa right here.
I miss the
Oh,
rains
yes.
down here.
I feel right at time.
Now, Zazu takes you very close to the animal enclosure. Very close to the animal enclosure.
I work with these animals every day.
Yeah, it makes sense. Zazu's from Africa.
These are just the same animals as the ones that we triumph over in Pride Rock. They will do just as I say. I'm Major Domo of Pride Rock.
Look at that little cub over there. He looks like he
Um,
just can't wait to be king.
So what would you guys like to do now that you are at Animal Kingdom?
Look for the key.
Is there a marking on here that I'm missing?
Not on the mini map.
Okay,
Are there any hyenas?
probably.
In the animal enclosure.
Where would be the most obvious place to hide a key?
The giant tree.
Mm-hmm. Tree of life.
Metagaming.
The life, specifically for
It's a giant tree.
the tree of life.
Like,
the
you can see
tree
it from
made
every part of
specifically
Animal
for
Kingdom.
Life,
I've been there.
The life for the tree. Tree of life.
All right, so you guys are gonna go to the Tree of Life.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So you are just cruising through. Do you slow down as you're going through the public area of Disney now? Or you
That's up
keep
to
going fast?
our driver. That's a good question.
Do we slow
Um,
down?
What time of the year is it?
Launchpad isn't really a slow
It's the
down
off
kind of
season.
guy.
But
I-
like,
actually,
Disney
I
is
think-
busy all the time.
I think that Kronk would ask Launchpad to slow down because he wants to pet the animals, like, or he wants, like, anytime there's like the petting zoo type parts of the animal kingdom, it's like, oh,
No time, gotta
what's
save
that?
Dad.
Wait, no,
I
the
mean, Mr. McBee.
flamingos. They're so pretty. Well, that voice change.
All
Can't
right.
slow down,
So
gotta save
pretty. Yeah, just like one of those, like,
course.
click. Like
They're
the,
all,
of a
they're
sudden
all
a fanny
blurry,
pack
out of
here.
focus. And have
yeah,
your
the
fingers
flash is on in broad daylight. Like
Yeah,
my
he's
You
figure.
can double expose that.
Huh?
He's not slowing down.
Not slowing down. All right. So you guys are just ripping through this part. There are people having to dive out of the way so they don't get hit by your golf cart.
Yeah,
because
that
it is
tracks.
so fast.
It's my cute
Royal
little-
business.
Need the Wilhelm scream.
You guys are approaching the World Tree, and who would notice this? Woody.
Oh crap!
You notice there is a large gathering of security guards in front of the tree.
There's never that many people out there.
And you see people that are in front of the tree that are talking to the guards, and they're pointing and freaking out at the golf cart. They're pointing at the golf cart, and you can tell that they're motioning towards you.
McQuack, we got trouble.
Okay.
There's security. Would you like to slow down?
They'll get out of the way.
Oh no!
Pardon us, excuse me, go through. You with the
Should I hang on
uniform.
to something?
Yeah, probably.
I would like to sound the alarm to get them to move.
Should we roll to see if
And
that
I'm like
works?
hanging off the side. Like,
You can try.
You
can
go,
try roll,
Rooster
see?
Boy.
how many?
3.
3. 2 under.
Your successes. How many successes?
2 successes.
2 successes. You managed to get their attention in a way, in that it's not like that. You can tell. Peter Pan doesn't know, but the rest of you can tell that it's not them catching the warning to get out of the way. They're just like are alert at how fast you guys are approaching and how dangerous it would be if they stood in the way. You guys are obviously not stopping. So they end up crowding out of the way as you guys come up to where the World Tree is.
Comically skid.
Right, you comically skid.
Say, are you gonna crash this?
So
Because
do
we're
you
supposed to
wanna-
use this
No,
for-
I'm gonna like
Oh,
Blues
okay.
Brothers slide.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm on board.
All right, what would you guys like to do? You are outside. There's still crowds that are gawking at you, and the security are starting to move in now.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just
Official Disney business. Go on your way.
Yeah, just
Thanks,
a
guys.
group
Hey,
of superheroes.
Excuse me. You need to. Hey, you guys aren't supposed. You can't drive like that. It doesn't matter if you're Toons.
I stopped.
Buzz, let's skip in the tree. Maybe
And they start walking up, and they're starting to grab their tasers.
I float up.
You blow it up.
float up.
I grab hold of Woody to infinity and beyond.
And you can see them radioing something in about
You're not flying, Buzz.
a bit of a ruckus you guys are now causing in front of the tree. You're just floating up, or are you just floating in the
Into the
air?
tree.
You're going into the tree.
the tree.
Okay. What does the rest of you
So how much is the fine, officer?
do? We're gonna need you to give us the keys. I don't even know how you got a hold of a golf cart.
Yeah,
You
I
guys
don't know how.
You don't have a license to drive this thing. None of you do. And Launchpad of all, you put him behind the wheel. He is known to crash things.
Safely.
Like,
A hazard
there.
to our visitors.
Sir, excuse me. I'm on official.
I am
business for
pulling-
Star Command.
Official
Just
business?
My major domo here also has business.
I pulled Woody's string.
It's one of the good ones.
I'm gonna look over. I'm kind of staring at McQuack, and I'm just gonna go. Ride like the wind, bullseye.
I'm gonna pick up whatever's next to me and keep running.
Yeah, grabbing the rest.
It doesn't have to be one of them. It could be a trash can.
What would be next to you at this point?
A small
There's just like bushes next to
It
you.
could be a small car.
It's not a guard. The guards hadn't got that close to you.
Okay.
They're not that comfortable with you.
Oh, they don't have trash cans.
There's just like bushes around you. There's like a sign. You can
Okay.
get the sign.
I got a side.
It's like one of those A-frames.
Okay. I
Yeah, you can just you
pick
got
it
an
up
A-frame
and I
now.
start running to the
You
tree.
got an A-frame. And the rest of you are Kronk. Are you?
Kronk is going to pilot the only vehicle he's ever known, and that's his own body. Grabbing all the passengers he possibly can. Toys on the shoulders, bird on the back, boy in the arms.
The boy's already flown into.
Oh, the boy's flying. That's right. I got the trio. The Kronk Express is just following Launchpad.
Awesome. All right, so you guys managed to get inside the tree. There's a bit of a crowd inside, but with the way that you guys move in with like just in such a hurry, you startle them, and they just kind of start to shuffle out. They're frightened. They don't know what's going on. There's a bunch of security outside. They're just trying to get away, get their children in a safe location. So you guys now have the tree to yourself.
I'm gonna put the sign.
You are in the
right
top of
in
the tree, and that's it, right? You're by yourself in the top of the tree.
I'm gonna start looking around and the branches.
The branches?
Yeah.
You start inspecting the branches. Roll one reality die.
Turn
Hey, we
into
didn't even need a
fiberglass.
fast pass
Uh,
after all.
3 under.
Success or not?
No.
Failure. Okay.
No.
There's something off about these leaves, and you go to actually land on a branch so you can get a better look at them, and the branch breaks out from underneath of you, and you plummet all the way to the ground.
You broke the tree of life.
You don't have enough time to react and float. You plummet all the way to the ground. You are now in the middle of the cards.
Your small boy back.
Can,
is broken.
can I?
Peter Pan's at the bottom, like, fuck.
Like a rib sticking out, like ah!
Peter now becomes Bran from Game of Thrones.
Gauge
Can
the
I
sight.
try to like fly again? And I mean, I'm a Toon.
You can try, yeah.
Nothing's
Do
gonna.
you have any Toon shenanigans you want to try? Besides flying?
I would like for my shadow to start tying their shoelaces together.
Okay. Roll for fantasy. That'd be 3.
And you want my successes or failures?
Successes.
Successes.
Okay. 2 successes, and then I got a 5 out of 5.
You got a
so-
matching?
Mhm.
All right, so you have a question that you can ask,
Mhm.
and he actually tied their shoes to each other, not just to each other, but like to all the way across, so they're all connected and they didn't notice.
Mhm.
So that whatever you do next,
Okay.
hopefully that helps.
Aside from like their standard appearance of as guards, do they look like, are they wearing any kind of badge? Are they that looks abnormal? Anything that?
These look like real plain guards. These are just normal guards.
Normal guards?
These are normal.
Do they all
guards.
look like they came from the same person type guards?
What?
Like in a cartoon.
It's like
where all the guards
Terminator.
look the same.
Oh no.
Cloning.
These are normal guards. I have to answer you honestly, completely honestly. I
Okay.
cannot deceive you. These are normal guards.
Not
These
like
are you
clones.
just no, they're not clones or anything. You guys just caused a ruckus.
Okay.
And guards showed up because you guys caused a ruckus.
Okay. Now, since they're tied together, I would like to try to dive under one of their arms.
Okay.
to have them all go in that direction. to
I'll let
follow
you
me.
roll for fantasy. Roll 2.
Yeah, one guy looks like Paul Blart Mall Cop. One guy
Both
looks like
successes.
Bobcat Goldthwait.
Both successes.
So successes. All right. So you're after you see that your shadow has finished his task, you see your opening and you dive through it. And the guard's like, "Hey, what are you doing, little boy?" And it tries to grab the back of your shirt, but instead falls over. And in doing that, knocks the whole line of guards over.
I take time to laugh, haha, and then I go into the tree with.
You know that everybody else went in through the front door.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in through the front door now.
Okay, cool. You've met up with everybody else.
I placed the sign directly
You have some leaves stuck in your hair.
in front of the door.
You place the sign in front of the door?
Not like to block, like not like to stop him from coming in, but like, oh yeah, wrong thing.
Okay.
That did you go there?
Extra fast pass only.
There we go.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Me, as a bird of logic, I would like to ask somebody where the keys are.
There's nobody inside. They were frightened.
No attendees at all.
They left because they were frightened and security showed up.
Is there a way?
Disney has a no interference policy. they're not paid to intervene with dangerous things.
Man,
Is
sure
there a way
we're
that
trying to
we can find a
intervene.
metal detector? Or perhaps Sir Lightyear's gadget over there. Does it have a metal detector
Does it
attached
have
It
to
does
it?
indeed. Flip.
It you have a strong feeling that it's not a real metal detector. You know that there's
Wait.
metal detectors at like the front gate.
Wait,
Oh.
I would like to use some Disney magic
Okay. You want to use Disney Magic?
to make it actually work,
Okay.
like it did when Minnie Mouse called me.
Okay.
I would like to cash in both of my red things.
Both of them?
Should make it an regular success.
No, you only need to cash in one, and it's a super success.
Oh, okay, all right. Then I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
get one
These
in.
are
I will
these
get
are
one.
as if you had these are as if you had 3, and if you want to cash in as a question, you can do that too.
What
Like I
they
said.
say.
I actually do want to cash that in too. So not only I want the thing to work.
Okay.
I'll explain in a second. But also, are you ready? Yeah.
Hey.
I want to know, are these normal keys or are they special? Do they do a special thing?
They're not like normal keys, like a house key would be necessarily. They're like, you know, in Disney fashion, like a very ornate, fancy key with a little gem on it.
But they're not like Keyblade. Like,
Yeah,
it's
so
not-
it's not-
I feel like I'm ready for some
Or like,
like action.
No, I
Or
mean
like-
they're larger than normal keys would be, but probably only like this big.
So
Like
like, the
you
size of
wouldn't
Buzz.
necessarily be able to
Like
to
Buzz would
carry
be
it.
like, oh god, it's a huge key.
Yeah, like Zazu would struggle to carry one like could probably carry one a very very short distance.
Okay.
You and Woody could not carry them at all.
so like not like video game logic of like you need 3 keys, but they're not actual keys. They're just like random objects with some kind of like mythical connection.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
These
They're-
are just,
they're
these are just like
keys.
keys that would fit in a lock.
actual
they
keys.
But a really
But
big
they're
lock.
big, but they're big.
For a pretty
It's
door.
a big
Yeah, I mean-
lock, and they're really ornate and fancy.
Yeah, but I mean,
and
you know Disney, right?
and I'll let you know since you're about to find it that the gems they match the key, the gem color, and the key, the X match.
Oh.
So I flip open my panel, my scanner.
Okay.
Right. And the lights are like going off and like showing me like a readout on the screen, and I'm like, there. And I point to wherever it is.
It's near the top of the tree. You guys would have to travel pretty far up.
Easy
Um,
peasy.
And it would be through non-public areas. So after you get up, like, I don't know how the actual Tree of Life is. I've never been inside.
I don't
I
think you
have,
can go in. Can
like-
you go in?
Didn't know you could go.
Is that the
in.
Bugs
Yeah,
Life one?
that's how you go to Bugs Life. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can go in.
I don't know how.
It's
I
like it's
tie
a
up
line.
with
It's a
those.
line queue for what used to be Bugs Life. I think it's something else now. But
But you go up as far as you can,
It's ants.
and
now,
it's.
weirdly.
Wait, have all of you been to Disney?
I went on a band trip.
I haven't been since like middle school.
I've been to World. I went to Disneyland.
You've been to Disney?
Rest in peace.
We'll all go. All 7 of us will take a trip. 8 counting.
No,
I'm really
no,
trying to
good.
follow.
No, I want to bring
Doing
Jason.
my best.
I want to go. No,
Yeah,
I don't
come
wanna
with
take- I
us.
don't wanna
He's
take-
never
I don't
been.
wanna take
You've been.
Buzz.
You're not
He has
invited.
been.
I'm taking Dave.
What?
I was a
Taking
camp
you.
counselor.
I'm
That's
going
why
on
I
my
went.
own, and I'm gonna have fun without you.
I mean, like we did like the behind the scenes part, which is the only reason I really know about it. We performed in one of the parades. That's why I was there, and it was like we didn't like vacation it. We did like the speed run of Disney.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
We were there 3 days for one for each thingy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
totally
One day at
get you.
each thing, and like and you had like 12 hours.
You got
and that
Disney
was-
Light.
And half
And we
of
had
ours was at
fast
the
passes
aquarium.
because otherwise you weren't going to do anything while you were at
Fair
Disney.
enough. Sorry.
I bought a
Sorry.
lightsaber. It's
Ass.
in my car.
That's what I knew I was forgetting something. That's okay. So you guys get up as far up as you can, and you can tell that it's still above you somewhere. So if somebody would like to try and look around somehow, if somebody maybe thinks that they're a little bit more skilled at that sort of thing, they can look around and see if they can find a way to get further up into the tree.
Now,
I
although
mean, having seen battery compartment doors that are hidden in toys for X 30 years now, I'm looking for a compartment door.
Okay. You can roll. I will give you 1 fantasy die.
Fantasy? Let this be a 1 for once. Of course it's not.
So, Woody's looking for it and is unable to find it. Does anybody else want to try to?
So I have a thing I want to do.
Okay.
So something that happens a couple times in Emperor's New Groove is that Kronk stumbles upon getting to the right place by falling into the wrong place.
Okay.
So
You wanna
my
conquer
idea is
failed
I want to
success.
roll 3 fantasy die, but my score is 2, so I have to roll a 1.
Mm.
But Kronk is going to just wander aimlessly,
Okay.
and the hope is that he just opens up to the right place.
Probably around the set of, we'll say it's Bug's Life, even though there's something else there.
Yeah.
Around the set of Bug's Life that is there, that's currently unoccupied.
Okay. All failures, but I did roll my number.
So you have a question you can ask, and while you're wandering around, you somehow like lock yourself in the back room. You're not quite sure how you did it, and it's a space that's just like a little bit too small for you, which is like a reoccurring theme over the past few days. You don't know why.
I've never been claustrophobic, but I think that's starting to change.
All right. So question wise, oh yeah, what is with that question mark on the map?
That question mark will give you a mystery prize.
Ooh, I'm down for mystery prizes.
Abandon this key. We're going for that.
I won't tell you what the mystery prize is because
It's a used Tesla.
that ruins all the fun. But I will tell you that corner of the map is just hotels.
Okay.
It's where the Shake Shack is. We're all going to have it.
Oh yeah, they told us to meet up there.
Yeah, they told us to meet us. Yeah, right.
It's where we'll get friends.
It's where we'll get.
Right.
I
All
would
right.
like
So
I would like to talk to my shadow and say, "Hey, psst, look around," and like split off, and I look higher, and shadow looks kind of lower and toward the walls.
I would say Peter Pan does have a hidden base.
Has a hidden what?
Base. His base is hidden in a tree.
Yeah.
I think that you would be very proficient at this.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna search high. He's gonna
So
search
I'm
low.
gonna,
is
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
give
saying.
you, yeah. I was just saying, adding more to it. Adding more to it. You're gonna have 3 fantasy dice.
Peter Pan knows trees. Yeah, I know.
Just saying.
Yeah, but
Proficient in falling out of
We're
them.
playing a game for people. I know there's like 5 people watching, maybe.
High
but
five,
still.
people.
Hey.
All successes and 5 out of 5, so I get a question.
So 2 successes.
Well,
and a
yes,
question.
yeah.
So 3 successes and 2 successes.
Yeah.
All right. So think about your question, and you do find there's like a little bit of an attic space that's a little bit hidden. You kind of had to climb up. Like there's like fake like tree inlays in the ceiling, kind of, and you had to like climb up, and it was like kind of up and tucked on top of it,
Okay.
which is why Woody couldn't find it. He's too small to get up there.
That makes sense. He's short.
So, as for like we're Toons, if we have Toon tools, like tools that belong specifically to us, can we take them from other people and use them?
Yes, but they wouldn't know how to use them necessarily.
Okay.
Like just because you are super proficient with your dagger doesn't mean you can hand it to Woody and him be able to defend himself properly.
Fair enough.
Also, it is as tall as he is.
Okay. I am going to go to the attic door and open it.
Awesome. It opens up. It's a little dusty inside, and a rope ladder kind of rolls out all the way down so that anybody else can climb up.
Oh, it's a tree.
Go up.
Pitch black.
I'm gonna help our smaller friend go up.
That was the sound of the tree of life falling. You guys, the rocks fall, everyone dies. Sorry.
We still have like an hour.
It's
We're
fine.
gonna
We'll
debrief.
just
We're
play
just gonna
like
talk about Disney movies. It's just
yeah. We'll just talk about Disney movies.
Well, I
Yeah, I'm
float up and it's dark. Tink, can you give some light?
It doesn't work.
Is there any buttons? on it?
There's
It
no
appears the
buttons.
poor boy is still delirious.
Wait. I have an idea,
Yeah.
and I bonk on my laser a couple of times, which I took my gloves off because they're literally hurting my hands. You know?
Oh no.
So we're just gonna pretend. For a second.
Good.
I'm gonna bonk on my laser a couple of times, and now it's like a wide beam. So it's like a
Ooh.
bright red, well,
Well, I'm
reddish,
pretty sure
whitish
Buzz
flash.
does have a light, right?
Yeah, it's
No,
more like a laser
No, it
pointer
does
light.
not.
That's true. That's fair.
But it's like a whole thing.
So that'll work.
I feel like this is like an ad for
Wait, I gotta put my-
Duracell.
I gotta put my-
That'll work.
Pictures are being taken. I gotta put my gloves back on.
My
Dang it.
I need to put my fingers.
I didn't mean to be disruptive.
So I'm gonna use my laser light to
Put one hand-
eliminate the.
I'm gonna have you roll for we'll say fantasy. I'll let
Okay.
you roll 2 die
Okie dokie.
to see if you can make this mechanism
I
work.
burn all of my
Should I look
successes.
at you?
Fantasy, you said?
Yes.
Life is just a fantasy.
Ooh.
Can you live a fantasy? life?
Okay. I failed, but I did get my number exact.
Okay.
More
So you are
questions.
unable to get it to work. You actually completely break the laser.
No.
What's your question?
It's okay, buddy.
Um,
We'll get you some glue.
How do I fix my laser? No. My question. Oh, I gotta think about this. The room that we're in. Can we see the key from where we are, or is there like a does it seem like maybe there's like a hidden trick to getting the key in this room? Like a
You
puzzle or
can't
something?
see anything yet.
We can't see anything. Oh, well then that's a waste of a question.
No. I'll let you re-ask if you
Oh,
want.
okay.
Yeah, or you can wait to ask after you find a way to illuminate the space.
I actually have a good question. Is there a light switch?
I was
Is
going
there
to
a
ask.
light switch? There is.
Yes.
We're gonna use
Somebody needs to find it.
Yeah, we're gonna use that one there. Sorry, my suit appears to be on the fritz. I'll have to take off my gloves in order to fix it. And Buzz just pops his arms off,
Oh.
but now they're on the floor, so he's sort of like kicking at him a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll have this resolved soon.
I'm gonna walk over and help him with this because I can't stand to see
I'm
him
gonna-
do this.
Light switch
Yes,
search.
let's all feel around for the light
Uh,
switch.
Is the room that I'm stuck in dark?
It's dark, yeah.
Okay, so Kronk
But
will
it's dark, but like because it's on the outer wall and the walls are not perfectly made, so like there's the teeniest little bit of like light trickling in, but like it's really, really, really hard to see.
Okay.
But if you position your body just right, you can like kind of make stuff out. Barely.
Well, Kronk's gonna look for a light switch in the small room.
There is not a light switch.
There's none in the small room. Okay, cool. So no outside light
I won't waste your
switches.
time with that.
Okay. That case,
you get the feeling it's more of a closet space.
okay.
There's props in there. You know, like would be like for the Bug's Life
Okay.
show.
Like lightning bug butts.
Do you guys find the light switch no problem by somebody turned it on for the upstairs?
Still stomping on my knees and trying to get it.
What do my elven eyes see?
You see a space that looks like it has not been touched for quite some time, and it looks really dated, like it's from like the 50s.
1990?
You see
It's from Bug's
like
Life, so
like a little framed a newspaper on the wall from whenever Disney opened.
56.
In 56.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Some
From
vote for Nixon
56.
posters.
Ew.
that says grand opening of new amusement park. Walt Disney opens, new park, and it's top line, yada yada yada. That's on the wall,
Travis,
and
stop.
towards the back of the room, there's like other just random knickknacks around, but there's like a glass case with like a what one might think was a prop key, but you know that Buzz Lightyear knows that that's the key, so.
I'd like to take the nightstick I stole and
It breaks.
I'm gonna
No,
reach
no
in
issues.
safely, retrieve the key.
Okay.
Hold it up, drop it down the front of my shirt.
And then it
falls
falls
out.
out.
No, he wears a belt, and it would stop right at his tummy.
Yeah, that's true.
You
That tracks.
guys succeeded in that room.
It's fair. I've been corrected.
And I do what I saw him do.
What? Oh yeah.
He's saluting. He doesn't know anything.
Let's do a cool kickflip with his arm, like flip, and it flips up in the air, and it goes, and it goes, choom, and it hits it, and it's rad as hell.
Only Peter Pan sees it.
It's all right. That's all. It's
It was just it was a moment. You said a moment.
we had a rad moment. It was like their bro moment.
Yeah.
I'm on this shit now.
A
Beautiful.
small boy and his toy.
Oh no!
Oh, God.
Disembarked.
It's
You're
around
gonna
this
write
time that you
Peter on
realize
the bottom of your
Kronk-
This
foot.
channel has been flagged.
Oh no.
you realize Kronk's missing. He's not with you guys.
Hey, guys, little help here.
Oh, my BFF free.
Do we hear Kronk screaming?
He's just it's a very thin sheet of wood that's in between.
I'm going to
Hidden
send my
outside
shadow in to help him get out.
The whole time we hear like a
How
muffled-
is your shadow gonna help? What's it gonna do?
Open the door.
It doesn't have a doorknob on the inside.
Is there one on the outside?
There is.
I'm gonna open it on the outside.
Yeah, you just open it.
I just opened it. Let's wreck on everything. I
Oh my
thought he
God.
was trapped
Save my
behind
life.
a wall or something. Like
No, it was a closet space, and he just like the door shut behind him while he was looking for something.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh god.
Door open.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thought I would never get out of there. I do not want to be in a small space ever again.
Never leave a woodchuck behind.
Good wisdom.
All right, to get out of here really fast, I tied all the guards' shoes together. They're probably still tying their shoes back. That's a really hard thing to do.
Oh yeah, they got the boots and stuff.
I've done that before. It's even harder when they're wearing sandals.
You guys have probably been in here for a minute.
Well, surely to God, if they were struggling too much, they would just take their shoes off.
They would.
No, they're
All
tied
backup
together.
is what they did.
You're
Clearly,
you're
they're
a bird.
not.
You don't really deal with
equipped
shoes. I
to-
understand.
Like, I'm not hired to deal with my shoe problems. Back up, Weedy, back up. My shoes are tied.
You guys are just more slippery than they thought.
Yeah, let's
What are those?
Wrong movie.
cut it again with white pants. So let's run out. I'm gonna run outside and see what's the haps.
So you look outside
This
and
is the
there's
fun
actually
girl.
like a truck outside, that's kind of looks cartoony, but you can tell it's Disney's like more advanced security. Like if Disney had a SWAT team, this is it.
It's just a bunch of guys in Mighty Ducks uniforms. They're all padded up. and they're
Wait.
like,
What if it's the
clack,
Mighty
clack,
Duck
clack,
from the
clack.
cartoon?
Yeah, I was about to say, is it like the original live action movie about the hockey
The
team, or
hockey
is it the cartoon about
No,
the ducks?
Dude,
No, it's the cartoon. It's the cartoon,
space-
and they're
the
just
space
slapping the
ducks.
sticks, just clack, clack,
Violent.
clack, clack, clack. Yeah.
Got
They're
it,
Man.
that cartoon.
I'm terrified.
They have
Forgot
those
about that
paintball
cartoon for a
guns with
second.
pepper
That's
balls.
pucked up.
Ooh,
I hate you so much.
not pepper balls. How many are there?
Did some yucky words.
From what you can see, there is
Goofy.
probably like 5 guys standing out, and there's one in the truck.
Are there burgers and fries?
No.
Okay. In vicinity of the golf cart, how close are they to the golf cart?
They're pretty close, because somebody notified them that you guys rode up on it.
Okay.
But it's not blocked in, but there's security guards all around it.
I would
Did
like.
somebody take the keys out when you guys got out? Did you take the keys with you?
I would like to sneak.
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 Okay.
And I would like to use my little dagger and cut their britches open from the back like a little window so their panties will show.
You can roll for fantasy. Roll 2d6.
It's like Peter Pan's a hooligan. Broke open that window.
I got
Cut
both
somebody.
my number.
Both of your
Both
you have
are-
2 questions and you failed.
Can I spend some money?
You can't spend some money.
All right.
You don't get your questions though.
I
if
don't
you-
want
if-
my questions.
Okay. You don't,
I
you don't
can't
get
think
your
of any.
questions.
I can't think of it. It's 3 a.m. I haven't seen 3 a.m. in about a week. So
Wait, it's critical success. You have to roll again, right?
what?
You have to roll again. It's critical success,
Yeah,
right?
you're
Yeah.
you're good. You
you're good now.
succeeded.
Need to die.
Okay.
So you manage to sneak out where all these guards are watching, and sneak around and cut open their britches.
Yeah.
Without them noticing. And while you're at it, your shadow's able to tie their shoes together. Because they're standing like in a huddle and they're like, how are we gonna handle this situation? It's just a bunch of toons. Like, surely, like, do we need to call in like the big guys, or they're just having that kind of conversation. That's what you can overhear.
Okay. Okay.
So
I think I should scream something to catch their attention. Not to us, but to their torn breeches.
okay.
Is that Pokemon on your butt?
I see London. I see France. And they're like, where? Huh?
What?
And they're like, oh no, now we have to go home.
Now everyone
Are
knows I
those
wear Fruit of the
universal
Loom.
boxers? Traitor.
You can
Such a
roll for
wholesome moment.
roll 2 for fantasy because that's you're good at talking.
For fantasy?
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled 1 at my number and rolled 1 under my number.
Is it a success or a failure?
That's a success.
Success.
Okay, so you succeed and you get a question. So you succeed, but like not like super well. So you get their attention and they're like, "What the hell?" And then as they go to turn around, they see their shoes are tied, so they don't trip themselves before they they looked around at their pants because of what she said
Okay.
or what he said.
So they're all looking at each other's butts.
No, they're looking at their own. They're trying to check out what's going on.
They do yoga.
Is there a water hose or
I've seen
some
my
sort
own
of
ears.
Mirrors.
portable condiments nearby?
There's a hot dog stand a little bit up the way.
I would like to procure some supplies.
Okay. While you're doing that, does anybody else want to do anything from inside now that?
Well, I would like to use my question.
Oh, what's your question?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, nice. Is there a specific order? I'm guessing we could just go wherever, right?
You can go whatever order you want. There is no downside to what order you're gonna go in.
Right.
There's like probably a more efficient way to move around the map. Not that I didn't play in one though.
It's like a Mega Man game, right? Like you pick a place on the map and you get like a boss weapon and it's stronger against another boss in another part of the map. So you go over there. You gotta like
I mean, I'll just let you know. I just opened this up in Adobe Illustrator. And I said, "That's a good place for next. That's a good place for next. That's a good place for next." That's how long I spent on it.
I'm
So
pretty sure at the rate we're going, it's gonna end up having to be pick 3 of these 6 keys.
No, it's gonna be.
yeah.
You have a key.
No, I have a contingency
Can
for.
we Disney montage?
Da-da-da.
I will sing all of I Will Make Man.
If somebody donates enough money, I'll montage 3 of the keys.
How much money?
What's your bank account information?
Uh,
Let me borrow your phone, unlock it, and also go to the bank app.
no.
If we're not going to Splash Mountain, I want to go to the water park.
All right, so you guys successfully get the key, and you're getting condiments. Are you guys heading outside, or you just staying inside for now?
Don't give me
You got the key. Might as well rush to the golf cart.
You want to bum rush the golf cart?
Wait, can we take their truck? Can we take
I
the
mean-
SWAT truck?
There's somebody
I
still
mean-
in it. There's someone in the driver's seat.
Look, it's one guy.
I've never crashed a SWAT truck before.
Should we keep our golf cart though? That has the super fast, speedy, turbo boosted.
And an extra can of gas.
Porque no los dos.
In the meantime, I would like to take the ketchup and the mustard that I found in the stereotypical bottles, and I would like to squirt it on their booties. Their uncovered booties.
Okay.
It's better not awake.
As you do that, they turn around to shoot you with their pepper balls.
Oh no.
I'll let you try to dodge.
Yep.
Using fantasy, you can use 3.
Guards are shooting at a child.
All
Not a child.
successes.
Peter Pan. So,
Oh, they
not only do you dodge, but when they whip around to, like, what the fuck? They do finally fall. they do trip and fall. And so you guys now see them all collapse into a pile, and you think maybe this is my chance.
Sounds like a good time to rush.
Bum rushing?
I'm rushing.
Along the
Grab
way.
the small ones. And...
Yeah.
Is the SWAT door open?
I'll go.
No, it's shut and it's locked. There's a guy inside.
I wasn't gonna steal it. I was gonna get in the way.
To the golf cart.
Yeah. I actually was not planning on stealing the golf cart.
You mean the SWAT truck?
What? Yeah,
You're
that's
not
what I meant.
playing-
We already stole it. I don't have to steal the golf
It
cart.
was
It's
given to
ours.
you.
We stole it
Yeah,
ourselves.
it was gifted.
Can't steal it twice.
just the
All right,
realization
so
that
you
Peter Pan's
guys
not a
are
child.
able to
Freakish
get in
scripted.
your normal orderly fashion, and
Freakish
you've got
immortal.
Launchpad behind the driver's seat yet again. Where are you guys heading next?
I guess the yellow one's closest.
Going to the yellow
Yep.
one?
Is that
Awesome.
E?
Park.
Which one is that?
The water park.
Yeah, it is the water.
All right, Zazu, you navigating in?
Yes, but I am terrified of water.
Terrified of water?
I'm a little.
Are you gonna
nervous.
try and navigate them to the wrong spot?
Maybe I shouldn't navigate.
Okay. Who wants to navigate?
Damn, I was all about Zazu throwing it. I was
I'm great at navigation.
Navigate?
Yeah, we just gotta follow the little dots on the map.
There's the dots on the map. It's fine. You can roll 1 reality die.
Okay.
That's a failure. So, Kronk is like, I've got this. You just need to follow the dot on the map, obviously. You guys are going to the water park. you made a left turn at one point instead of a right turn, and you find yourself at Hollywood Studios.
Oh.
Where the fuck is that? Oh,
Is that the burnt out shell one?
Yeah.
So we're at Galaxy Edge.
No, you're at Hollywood Studios right now. Galaxy's Edge is not the whole thing.
Oh.
Except that as we start to pull in, Buzz, we can go home. Wait, there's no way the kid would be us. Would it?
Wait. What?
Toy Story Land's over there.
Toy Story Land.
Toy Story Land's over there, too.
Yeah, listen to this guy. Look at this.
Look
I
at
haven't
this
seen
guy.
it.
No one is.
I haven't seen the map. Let's. I'm gonna roll that back. Jason, cut that, and then go back. Okay, cool. Yes, we could. We could absolutely go home. But what if instead we entreat the citizens of Batu for their assistance?
Wait, are you suggesting we go directly into the enemy's mouth?
The enemy. No, that metaphor doesn't work.
Into the world of the people who are trying to end us?
There are, I've been told, resistance fighters within Batu. Bright Sun's outpost may be a secret source for Stark and to provide additional orders.
He's crossing worlds. He's crossing
Crossing the streams.
He's crossing the streams.
That's not one of our properties. We can't.
I'm having a really hard time
It's Columbia
following
Pictures,
your.
we can't do that.
I'm having a really hard time following the angel devil
But
conversation.
Where would the key be here?
The key be in the heart of Batu.
We could steal
Wait,
the
so-
Millennium Falcon.
Wait, what? You want to fly the Millennium Falcon?
I would love to crash the Millennium.
This
I
is
mean,
a dream.
fly.
I was versed in YT 1300 Corellian cruisers at the
Where are you guys going?
Star Command.
So should there be a key here then, just to clarify?
All right.
You
You want to go to the
based
Galaxy?
on what you know, the orange key's here.
I do.
The
All right.
fanciest place there would be,
Galaxy's Edge.
The
yeah,
Millennium
like
Falcon.
that.
We're going to Star Wars.
Yeah.
What about the tower? The really big, tall. The
Wait, it's old.
Tower of Terror is in Hollywood Studios, right?
It is in Hollywood Studios.
It is. Pretty sure.
also the Haunted Mansion.
No, Haunted Mansion's over in
Is
The
it MG?
other one.
It's in Magic Kingdom.
I implore you to take the hints I've given you on your map
What?
as to where the key might be at this location.
It's clearly in Star Wars land. We need to go there.
Okay.
Yeah. Off the Galaxy's
I don't know what 48 is. But it's
The
big and
numbers are
orange.
not mine. I didn't do the numbers.
No, I'm just going off of
me
the
see.
big orange thing on the map where we're supposed to find the orange key. I thought that was the hint.
Oh no, the hint is that it's all dark and stormy.
Really tired.
Hey man, me too.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just going off of colors right now. I'm not watching.
How many more hours? One more hour, right? What, two? It's.
You got an hour and 15.
Yeah, and then I gotta run a game, man.
Well, we
4
got
hours
a
after
lot
that?
No, I
to get
meant
done
for
in
the
an
rest
hour
of it, for all of
15.
it.
So you guys are going to Star
Alright.
Wars
Let's
land.
go.
You guys
Go to
approach
Neverland.
Star Wars land, and there's stormtroopers outside.
It's okay, I've seen this. They can't hit things.
I'll handle this.
They spot you approaching. Since there's been chatter already that you guys are around on a golf cart going really fast. And they are a part of the Star Wars universe. Hint, hint. You can see them talking on their radios, perhaps communicating to someone else, and maybe getting more of a defensive stance.
I would like to cash in one
Okay.
of these. Two. It was so close. I want to like ride like this close to them and just yoink a radio.
Yoink a radio?
Yeah.
They're built into their wrists. I'm
Take
pretty
an
sure.
arm.
I thought it was
Taking a
like
glove.
Because they're like built into the gauntlet.
Actually, depending on the. Oh, never mind. Okay.
These ones, they're built into the. That's where they are.
Yoink a gauntlet?
Traditionally, the helmet.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
we
in the
are
helmet,
not
but
the
there's also
tunes you're
communication in the
looking
wrist sometimes.
for.
It's fine. It's so that everybody, you guys can hear it. Do you guys want to be able to hear what their chatter is?
Yeah.
I don't have to give that to you. I can put it back in the helmet. You guys can't hear shit. It's DLC's fault.
I want my coin back.
No, just kidding. It's fine. So you want to try and yoink his gauntlet off?
Yeah. With a
It's gonna be hard for you to do that and drive at the same time. Kronk can do it with your auto success. Is that cool?
yeah.
Okay.
I got both hands on the wheel. Safety
So-
first, guys.
So
But you-
I'm reaching over and grabbing. just
Yeah,
like-
you're gonna reach over and you're gonna grab on, and you're gonna try to yank it off.
Okay. So like Kronk initiative wise on his own doesn't necessarily do unorthodox like illegal things, but if somebody asks him to, 100%. Especially somebody's close to. So Launchpad's like, hey, grab one of those walkies. Sure thing, boss.
Be really cool to give high fives in those gauntlets.
Yeah, grab one of the gauntlets. Like, I got it.
Um, so you yank, and you would have had a little trouble getting off, but he hits the gas just a little bit harder, and the stormtrooper kind of trips over his buddy, and it gives you just enough momentum to get the glove just straight off. And you now have the glove, and you can hear it coming from over it. We only have 2 out of the 6. You need to stop them at all costs. We need more time. Buy us more time. Oh, shoot. And then you hear pew 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 as lasers start shooting at you.
So, I
Laser back.
don't know if you heard the gauntlet, but they seem to have 2 keys. Also, I heard some hewing noises.
Kronk, they're shooting at us.
Oh, yeah,
There's
that's
one that
rude.
hits a stand to your left. There's one that hits the street lamp above you.
It's
One,
not actually hitting us, though.
they're stormtroopers.
Yeah, of course.
As we drive away fast, I'm like waving them like, ha 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 ha, till this fire, losers. That's how you say goodbye. And Galaxy's Edge. I'll leave.
Shit, this fire.
I'll just have to go.
All right, so you guys are speeding through. Where are you headed in Galaxy's Edge? Exactly.
Where would a key be hidden?
What is a really popular thing in
Oh, Millennium
Galaxy's
Falcon.
Edge?
Millennium Falcon.
Millennium Falcon.
Millennium
Or the
Falcon.
place where you can get lightsabers, and then we'll have lights.
Sonic Workshop. Sonic Workshop. There's the Millennium Falcon. That's Hondo Onaka. He does the whole
I don't
Sonic
actually-
big run, and then there's Rise of the Resistance, which actually also is supposedly a pop. Okay, yeah,
So-
I don't know what they
I've
actually
gotten this
have in
way.
the Galaxy's Edge except for the
So,
Millennium
I'll
Falcon,
just like
and you
go.
can buy laser swords.
So would it be hidden in the Millennium Falcon in one of those little friggin' places that Han would stash contraband, or is it going to be with the crystals and the lightsaber place?
Or do they have like a trestle run? You know, I don't know if they have one of those. Like
12
Get-
parsecs?
go into the go into
That's the
the
Millennium
The
Falcon.
trench run.
the trench run thing, like in Star Tours or whatever it
They
was.
have a lot of really expensive food. That's about it.
I vote the Millennium Falcon.
It's probably
It's the Millennium Falcon. So we're gonna go Millennium Falcon.
You're going to the Millennium Falcon.
I'm gonna
Rest
You
crash it.
guys keep speeding through, and you now know that you are on a timer. You have to hurry. There's no more slack coming. So you approach the Millennium Falcon, and there's a few clone troopers outside.
Those guys.
And they there's just 2. There's only 2 of them out there, and they're talking on their radios, and you can tell they're communicating to someone else, trying to get reinforcements or something, because you guys came right to the source. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, it's only 2 of them, so we know they're not a bad batch.
I'd like to try to confuse them with a logic puzzle about whether or not they have a soul, but I don't feel like I have enough time or energy to do it.
Peter Pan's very devastated. They don't have shoelaces.
Hmm.
But if they're stormtroopers, they sometimes have little.
They're
grappling
clone
pack
troopers.
thingy and stuff. You know what I'm talking about. I didn't watch Clone Wars. Shut up. They sometimes have the thing on their belt where like Luke did in the original, and he pulled the string off of the belt.
The grappling hook?
It up. Yeah.
String.
Let's be honest here.
The
it was a
thing that
string,
it's
it
got a hook and it grapples stuff.
Yes, my belt string.
Now, if there's one thing I know about these Star Battle movies, is there's one trick. Alright, we got a couple flyers with us, right? Get some string, and we just have them fly around their legs with the string, and when they try to chase after us, they'll fall on their face.
That is sort of what I was going for, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're 100% right, yeah.
All right, so who's going in?
I can volunteer myself.
I also
Probably be the
volunteer.
zippiest.
Yeah.
The most
I
agile in
was
the
my
air.
day.
Yeah.
I'm no spring chicken, but
We
I'm
can
a
do
spring rooster.
We can do this, Corporal.
Of a
Corporal?
spring
I don't know.
toucan.
What's your rank, Zazu?
Buzz, you can't fly.
Throw me really hard.
Oh God. Wait, is that your first acknowledgement that you
Are
can't
you,
fly?
are you
ever?
really going in?
No, I can fly.
Oh.
Does
So
this Buzz Lightyear? He has like a string, right? A little magnet string thing.
No.
Yeah, he does.
He
No,
gets onto the
Yeah.
truck, the trailer
Yeah.
in the.
Yeah,
the
he's got
movie.
a-
He magnets himself onto the back of the trailer. He almost falls
He's like,
off. It's where all the other toys are at. Like
and they're like, "Bye."
that's when he first realizes he's probably a toy.
Did he really?
He really
I didn't think
did.
he had that built
Yeah,
in.
he
I
had
I-
it was
thought
like
that
a
something
little.
else he
It was
had.
like a little square part in his arm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I forgot about
I'll let
that.
you have the special accessory. That's fine.
Cool. I do it. I do the thing. That. I do it.
Excellent. You do that thing, Zazu. You get the other one.
I do it.
Are you on in?
I'm going in.
All right. So I want you to roll 3 for fantasy, and want you to roll 3 for fantasy. Okay. Fantasy.
Oh no,
Yeah.
my chances are not good.
Nope. Nope.
do you have any points?
I got nothing, mate.
Shit.
Okay, well, 2 failures and 1 question.
I got 1 success.
So you did not succeed. So Zazu isn't able to grab onto the grappling. You succeeded?
I have 1 success.
1 success. And Buzz Lightyear, you succeed, but it's kind of a loose grapple. It's not a super tight grapple.
I get that a lot.
You guys do notice that this happens. You do notice that, one is loosely grappled and one just didn't quite grappled. What's your question? What do you want to think about it?
My question is, and this is sort of unrelated, it's more so on the topic of disguise, in case if I ever need to perform any reconnaissance. But what if I stood very still and I held my hand like this and looked like one of those cardboard cutouts that say, you must be this tall to ride? Even though I am only 8.5 inches tall.
You could probably pass for a toy in a shop.
I see.
That is what I'll tell you. All right, what's the plan, folks? You got 1 loosely grappled, 1 not grappled.
Kronk's just gonna walk up to the other one and he's like, just bonk him on the head. It's easier to hit them when they don't have a face.
He wants to do non-lethal damage and switches it to his stun. But because you're not in the Star Wars universe, it just doesn't take. It hits you and you're like, ooh, that tickles.
Ooh, tingles.
Shoots a humming blue circle.
That's so nice.
Something about the anatomy being different,
Literally made out of crayon or something.
you can roll 2 for reality.
I got 1 over.
1 succeeds.
Yes, 1 succeeds.
1 succeeds. So you successfully bonk him over the head, but in the process, the other stormtrooper is able to shoot you once.
Okay.
Your one of your arms is now a little like disabled. You can't use it quite right. You can't carry heavy things quite as well.
After the loose grapple, I look at Peter Pan, and I'm like,
That's a
Peter Pan
child.
understands.
I do understand it.
Yeah, in the movie they do that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah, but like, can you translate what that could possibly mean?
do the same thing you did with the other one, the shadow and the under the legs, and finish the job.
Okay, but you did like this
Okay,
number, and
yeah,
I was
I
like,
know.
ketchup up the butt. Like,
I mean, that's kind of what you
Yeah,
did.
Concho, just you got it.
1,000 years of death. Yeah. I will do that. Do the. Whoop.
I do
All right.
that.
Roll 3 for fantasy.
Peter Pan also does the thing.
Magnus rushes in.
2 successes.
2 successes.
I do
You
that.
successfully do the shadow thing and get him
Fuck,
tripped,
somebody else
and
got
he hits his head when he falls down.
Ooh, brain injury, future serial killer.
Unconscious.
No, he's
No
got a
longer,
helmet.
no longer an issue to you. You guys have free passage, you think.
We did it. We solved the stormtrooper puzzle.
Game over. Let's go.
Here we go.
That's the great part.
From the movie
There's no puzzles. The puzzle is the friends we made along the way.
The puzzle is the one that we invented for ourselves.
So
Trapped in our- we're
complicated.
trapped
We
in a
do
cage.
that enough.
We're trapped in a cage of our own making. That's all it is.
The real power is friendship.
I
And
am
lots and lots of Disney money.
running up the Millennium Falcon ramp, whatever it is you get on the Millennium Falcon with. I don't actually know because
Yeah, it's
okay.
I, as part of my final float, managed to latch on to Launchpad.
Is it big enough for a golf cart to go on it?
Well, okay, never mind.
This is the pedestrian.
Sorry, my
it's,
bad.
it's the pedestrian entrance. We're not going in the cargo.
I was gonna say, if we're going to the cargo hold, then absolutely.
No.
but-
Not the cargo hold.
All right,
Okay,
what do
well I'm still running up.
Okay, you're running up.
So we're gonna go in. What do we see when we enter?
It looks just like the Millennium Falcon.
Well, that's
It's like a perfect reenactment.
This looks exactly like that thing I've never seen.
I'm just gonna start like opening panels and just.
Somebody already said the answer at one point earlier as to where it is. So
Yeah,
Secret
That's all I'm
compartment.
check the contraband, the secret ones on the floor.
I was thinking.
I've never been to Disney.
On the dashboard,
You
like
never
where
watched
the
the
dice are.
films?
Yeah, I
But-
have, but I didn't care about that part.
That's a me knowledge. Buzz doesn't know that.
What?
So Buzz is gonna go to the cockpit and try and launch the plane.
Yeah, I'm going to the cockpit.
Launchpad is absolutely gonna try to fly the
it
thing.
is not a functional vehicle.
It is a
mean-
house.
But
that is a
if you
circle.
guys can somehow think of a Toon way to get it running, I think Launchpad can kind of make it
I'm gonna
into
pull
a
out
plane.
a comically large wrench that I used to hit things with to make it work.
All right. And you and Buzz can work together to try and get the plane a plane.
I'm
in-
gonna
as a
be
plane.
helpful and
Um,
sprinkle
The plane.
pixie
Circle
dust
plane.
over the cockpit.
Roll 3 fantasy each of you.
Big round plane. Make
Wow.
it fly.
While those two are trying to make the plane fly, I'm like, Kronk, just start lifting panels.
This place looks a little disorganized. It's hard for me to focus. I'm gonna rearrange some things and
Yeah.
move some. This looks completely out of place. It's not even. I don't even know what any of these things do, but that does not look like where that thing goes.
Oh, God.
I got 3 successes.
That's great because I got 2 failures and also my question.
Good thing you,
You
can't
just
reach
failed.
anything.
You just failed.
You
Yeah, I
just
just didn't.
failed.
Nothing happened.
So,
to me.
Buzz gave some like incorrect information regarding like the controls and stuff. So the buttons don't work properly. But as far as it being a plane goes, it will go into the air.
Oh, this is a YT 1300. I thought it was 1400.
All right.
Oh my.
So you're looking in the
Yeah,
the
I'm looking at
compartment?
panels and stuff, but I'm also like a little bit of compulsively like rearranging things, like things that look out of place. I'm moving it in a place that looks like it would go there, while I'm just like searching around.
Buzz's metal detector still works.
But the whole thing made of metal?
No,
Oh,
it's a set.
It's made of
It's a set.
cardboard and dreams.
I've configured the scanner for
It's set to
Keyboard.
gemstones now.
composite key metal.
Oh yes.
Also,
This
that-
is space metal. He
Yeah.
detects Disney metal.
Is the money made out of duranium? No, I don't know. I have to remember. Anyways,
Duranium.
I'm in a bad way right now.
Y'all,
I'm sort of like in my own like.
I know the room just
was
keeps kind of
built in.
getting dimmer for me. I'm just like, man.
Slowly passing.
It's like, have you ever thought a thought and then think about those thoughts?
Have you ever?
Who had
in-
footguards? What? Oh. Yeah, I used to think. I mean,
I'm just excited because I got
You find the thing.
Launchpad to fly the
It's
Millennium
inside
Falcon.
of a padded box. In the cargo hold.
okay. I open it. I do the thing.
It's in there. You
No,
got it.
We got it.
Do you give it to Peter Pan?
All right, let's go. On
Fly-
to the next one.
Fly the circle.
Wait, don't fly it yet. Open the cargo doors.
Okay. I do the thing.
Somebody go get the golf cart and load it in here.
Okay. You can do that. Well, the buttons don't work the way they're supposed to.
I mash all of the buttons until it works.
The buttons don't work the way he thinks they work. I got really good.
I said it flies, and it flies. It's not gonna break down on you.
I
It's
jettisoned all the
the
cargo
better
bags.
part is it's not gonna fall apart as you're flying it. It's gonna work as if you have the Millennium Falcon with buttons that don't work.
That's a lot of keys in your belly button.
But if you want to do a manual override, if somebody wants to do a manual override in the cargo bay,
Absolutely,
they can
I
try.
do, 100%.
All right,
Do
roll
do that.
2 fantasy.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna go well, I'm sure. One success.
1 success. So you are able to do a manual override, but it locks in the open position.
It's more exciting that way.
Exactly.
Aerodynamic.
Easy in, easy out. Perfect.
Just keep stepping on the gas so that way.
No, it's easier to land. It's got an extra leg.
I was just thinking like we could just if we need to like make a quick getaway, we could just drive the golf cart like right out in midair.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah, it's just like the soldier guys taught me that.
Oh, that's sick. Are we gonna do like a Fast and Furious like jump from one building to
should.
another with the golf
Oh, we
cart?
should.
are we gonna like also do Fast and Furious and fly a car in space?
Yes.
Like a golf cart. in
Yeah, why
space.
not? Newest Disney property.
Okay.
Anyways, off the rails. Let's go to a new place.
Yeah. Golf
know
cart.
that there is 2 that have been taken officially, and that they're working on another. You guys have 2.
What's the
You
closest?
don't know
one?
which ones they are.
For the next
You
question.
have a radio to try and communicate with the stormtroopers. If you would like, you can try to get the information somehow. If you can think of a way to use it.
Wait. No, are we already in the air?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, if we're not, we should get the ID number off the clone troopers. So talk back to them.
Do we know that clone troopers have ID numbers?
We can always look.
They must have a badge
I'm gonna look
somewhere.
for a serial number like stamped on the back of the clone trooper's neck.
The
I'll look at the
person
bottom
with
of
a
his
fake
shoe.
badge.
I can stealthily
Zazu,
fly behind them.
Roll 2 fantasies.
Fantasy?
Yes.
Ah, 2 successes.
Excellent. Zazu knows that there's serial numbers on the clone troopers. Because
Is-
Zazu is, the managerial type.
Yes.
I was like, what the fuck?
That's just trained in
Democracy.
space military.
The numbers are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So,
Repeat that again.
I was ready for it. I was ready for it.
All right.
The Powerball.
Okay.
All right. So how are you guys gonna use all of this? You have this information. You have these
Okay.
tools. How are you gonna use it?
Someone who is smarter than me would definitely think
I will do it.
that they could say, we have one of the keys. Where are they being delivered?
So is that your idea?
That's my idea. That someone else
Somebody else.
that in character would have that
Would-
isn't Launchpad.
I don't know. Who
You
sounds like a
guys-
stormtrooper
Yeah,
here?
who's gonna have the idea? Who would have that idea?
Intercept
Harrison had that
it.
idea, not Launchpad.
Oh.
Is what Harrison was saying.
Yeah.
Peter Pan might. He steals.
Peter Pan's a sneaky little
Steals.
bastard.
And I don't know if you guys have watched Peter Pan recently, but I did. Peter Pan can mimic voices
Mhm.
perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say Zazu should do it because British people are always bad people.
Oh my god.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
Oh yeah.
I mean-
Disney.
I was
Yes.
like, I was like General Beers. Okay, get it.
If you think about it, like there's something shady about a British voiced character trying to like be an advisor in an African country.
That's problematic.
Did you just make an apartheid reference?
I think I did.
Oh my goodness.
I
Ooh.
would like to take the gauntlet,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do like shh. I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna try to mimic, and you hear a clone trooper. Okay. This is badge 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where are the keys being delivered?
Clone Trooper 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you confirm which key you were inquiring about?
The big one.
You know, guy.
The one from Animal Kingdom. We managed to take it from those Toons.
You know the guy.
Do you have the tunes in custody?
They got away, but we got the key.
What is your location?
We are currently heading toward Hollywood Studios.
We will have somebody meet you there.
Can we just meet you at the key location, the drop off?
You need to follow proper protocol. Only stormtroopers with rank S can have access to the location for the final key designation.
And where's the closest
Really
rank
good in
S?
New York.
What?
Where's the closest rank S?
Clone trooper? I'm not sure.
rank SID. You just go up the numbers. Clone Trooper ID 999999999.
9, 2, 3, 4.
Clone Trooper 0,
Um,
1,
one.
2,
Clone
One,
trooper, we will
one,
have Boba
one,
Fett meet you
two.
at your current location.
What's next?
McQuack, I think it's time to fly.
Leave.
Okay.
His backpack also.
I just imagine Buzz and Woody hanging on to the fuzzy dice.
That
So
number. It's
where-
always this number.
where are you guys headed?
Are we headed to Hollywood Studios?
You are at the.
We need to
Hollywood.
Well, I mean,
leave.
Now Boba Fett is headed there.
Let's go. Can we do like a little loop-de, like, let's go around this way?
I think
Or do
they'll
we just
notice
need
the
to wait?
Millennium
I don't know where
Falcon
you're
flying
where
away.
you're looping around to.
See, that's the thing, because if we get there and there's not a key, we only have an hour.
Well, Boba Fett has the key, right?
No.
Boba Fett knows where the
No.
keys are.
He knows where they
Yeah.
go. He is a certified key transporter.
He is not a key
We're
knowledger
We're
holder.
talking Jeremy Bullock original.
He's not
voice
one of the
Boba
people-
Fett. We're talking Tamora Morrison redub Boba Fett. We're talking
Clone Trooper.
We're talking Mandalorian.
Over the one from
era
Clone
Boba Fett.
Wars. The one from
We're
Clone
talking
Wars.
about the one that
So-
wears the green.
So Jango Fett.
Oh,
Sure.
well, sure. I don't fucking know. Listen,
Sure.
man.
Jango Fett wouldn't be in Disney.
It is 4 o'clock in the fucking morning,
Alright,
and
let's-
We got
I've
like
seen
45 minutes.
plenty of Star Wars here recently. I'm
It's
tired,
gonna
man.
kill
Just
him, so
don't
it's just Boba Fett. It's
don't
fine.
make me
No,
throw
it's fine,
every
it's
single
fine.
one of these crit fails on you.
Hell
He's
yeah.
a bounty hunter.
Kronk is just
Oh,
playing
okay.
that like hollow chess thing with his squirrel.
Hell yeah.
Just like
So where are you guys headed? I need to know.
Are we flying the Millennium Falcon? I'm sorry.
We are fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
So-
do know that there was already baddies at this location, so you think that the nearby areas might not be places you should go.
Let's go elsewhere.
Go to the hotels.
Go.
Yeah, let's
Maybe
go to the
we can have
hotel.
information about where to go.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
know what's
We'll get a
there.
prize.
Especially
We'll get a prize.
That is what Emily told us.
The prize is the
Prize.
rest of the keys.
Prize.
we
Prize.
need more
Prize.
help right now to finish
Yeah.
this in 40
Yeah.
minutes. So
Prize, prize, prize.
Prize.
straight to
You
it.
going to the prize?
Straight to
Prize.
Going to the prize.
All right.
The prize
So
is Minecraft Steve.
you guys are flying through the sky, and gosh, you are in the Millennium Falcon. And it sure is fucking noticeable. Flying over Disney World. So you have no problems navigating your way to the hotel room. Not room, region. Do you I need you to roll 3 fantasy dice to land safely.
Oh no.
Heading to a hotel room. Surprise. This is where it gets more
The one hotel
Uh-oh.
room
It's
everybody
the second
shares
floor in
at
the morning.
Disney.
It's gonna get weird now.
Two successes and an exact.
2 successes and an exact. All right. So think about what your question is going to be. You get outside in the water out in front of the hotel, and you think, "Gosh, this is going to be the safest place to land." But as you're getting ready to hit it, that probably wouldn't have been a great idea. You manage to hit the beach next to it, and you just kind of like skid to a halt. You don't know how well you're gonna be able to take the Millennium Falcon up again, but it didn't blow up, which is cool.
Debatable.
Do you
Good.
have a question? Your question now?
Good thing we
Um,
brought the golf cart.
Can I ask where to get the keys?
Where to get the keys?
Yeah, like
I'm gonna let you know that you don't need to worry about the keys.
More about the prize.
does that count as my answer, or is
That's
that
the answer.
ask a different
That's
question?
that's the answer.
Okay.
Otherwise, you would still be running around. And
Yeah, that's
Maybe-
fine.
So all these cold keys up in my belly button for nothing.
they could. There was a couple ways to do it.
You just got 3 keys just rolling around. In the
2.
belly
We did not get a
button.
third.
Did we only get 2? I thought we got 3.
You only got.
We only
2.
got 2.
Oh, fuck. No.
Trust me, I would know if there was a third key
They're
I just
at my belly
keyblades.
button.
So, like,
You're just
Um,
feeling. I didn't know.
So you guys are able to get out, and there's a few different resorts all around you. Which way would you like to head? There's nothing. There's nothing interesting happening around, which is kind of weird.
Where's that one restaurant we were told about?
The Shake Shack.
Yeah,
that
Shake
is
Shack.
over in Disney Springs.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Oh,
use
here.
my Buzz Ex Machina
Do we-
key detector.
Do we have a map of the hotel area?
One doesn't exist.
That's
Fair
what's
enough.
the prize. I
No,
lack
but you can
something.
just make something up, and I'll roll with it. And just don't like get crazy.
Yeah, don't say it's a day's in.
Let's go to
Those are off premise.
The
the
mall?
one
Today?
the one that has the monorail stop location in the middle of it.
Okay.
Like it's a few
Uh-huh.
stories up and there's a hole in the wall in the building and
Okay.
That
You
seems
start to
fancy.
approach that location, and out of nowhere, you see 2 rockets shoot out of the sky, and there's a little explosion, and the monorail fucking blew up.
Oh my gosh.
Right
Like,
there,
what?
there's utter chaos happening.
That
are
was
you
not
guys gonna
me.
run towards it or away from it, or
I mean, Launchpad is a good person, so he's gonna
Good
go
duck.
help.
Wait, an explosion happened and you're running toward it?
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not. Peter Pan would not.
She
I'm gonna run toward it.
she said that there is commotion, like
there's
people sound-
commotion?
Where
Yeah,
did the rockets come from?
the
Do we know?
sky.
Okay, I
And
look up.
mommy,
Are there a
that
trail?
that
You look
rocket
up,
and a daddy rocket.
You just
love
see
each
go
other.
something go shoo.
I suddenly
Something
feel
goes
compelled.
You can't make it out.
Can't
It was
make
too
it
fast.
All right.
Too fast. Too furious.
I would
It was a
like-
damn space car.
I would like
We don't need
to-
keys. We have family.
It was Tyrese.
to fly up to the monorail where the explosions were.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you guys all heading that way?
Yes.
So you guys are all rushing up that way. Peter Pan's already heading up towards the top of the monorail. As you're flying up to the top, you see 2 beams of light and you hear the sounds of fighting. You see a red beam and a blue beam.
All right.
There's a fight going on. Are you gonna get closer?
Yeah.
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 Alright. So as you approach the monorail a little bit closer, are you gonna let anybody else know what's going on, or are you just YOLO? You're up in
running
the air, so
do some
that way
signals.
as much as I can.
you and Buzz got that.
We think it's a Jedi and a Sith, but really it's
Yeah,
just
that
Dragon
one.
Ball
The
Z
parent
laser
trap handshake where it goes.
I think Sandra D and Danny are here.
So are you guys gonna start trying to head up that way too?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're getting closer now that you've notified. Okay. So you get a little bit closer and you see that it's Darth Maul and Obi-Wan Kenobi are fighting outside this train car, and there's what looks like a treasure box next to them, next to Darth Maul's feet.
I would like to send my shadow to seal the treasure box.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you get your shadow getting closer, something happens and it just gets pushed away. You've never seen anything like it. You just see Darth Maul stick his hand out, and your shadow gets pushed away.
I would
Question.
like.
Is this like episode 1 Darth Maul or creepy spider like Darth Maul?
Oh man. Don't
This is
It's just
what's the
Alec
one that we
This
watched
is one.
last,
this,
Jason?
this would be
Rebels. It's Rebels Darth Maul.
I think
Oh,
he has
dang.
creepy spider legs, or is
No, this
did
is
it get-
post creepy legs.
no. Yeah, he just has regular robot legs.
Okay.
And it's old. So is it old Obi-Wan then?
Mhm.
Dope.
Please
Yeah.
stop. Okay.
Or Ewan McGregor.
TV auto power off, Jason.
The TV's
Uh-oh,
trying to turn
no,
off.
the TV is gonna turn off in 42 seconds.
I would like to whip out my ketchup and mustard
Okay.
and do a. And while he's distracted with my shadow,
You're still quite a distance away.
I want to get closer. And
Okay. You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
You can roll
Maybe he'll slip on it.
2 reality die.
All right.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Going that way as fast as I can.
Okay. How are you gonna get up in the air?
I can fly.
I can fly. I will go balls to the wall.
What is that? What's the movie? I can fly. I can fly.
You can fly. It's
Zazu, can you do the
You failed?
Eagles of Mordor thing and carry Woody and I up like
like how I went with Gandalf. Why couldn't they
Yeah.
just fly to Mount Doom?
Yeah, absolutely. This is the end of all things. Here we are at the end of all things.
We're here at the. We're in the end game now.
I'm glad I'm here with you. I pull his cord.
There is there's maintenance stairs nearby to get on the monorail.
Okay, I was gonna say like
For
fire
those
escape?
for those of you who can't fly.
So the missiles did not fuck up the stairs.
No, it just hit the monorail.
Ah, gotcha.
there's some big huge fight happening. You guys don't even know what's going.
Are lightsabers too heavy for me to grab with my talons?
You're 8 inches tall, honey.
But
But
the
I'm
only
full of
weight is
zest
in
and
the
zeal.
handle.
I'll say no because your talons are dull.
Drop me on Darth Maul's hand. Drop me on Darth Maul's hand.
Okay, so
Eat me
before you
towards
guys
the
get
end.
too far into it, Peter Pan failed. You tried to get closer and shoot them with ketchup and mustard.
You know, the wham bam, the combo, the old shabam on the glizzy.
The old ketchup and mustard.
So you start flying up and you watch your shadow get pushed back and you're like, okay, I can do this. I can rush in and I'll be the ultimate distraction. They'll never see it coming. And you pull out your ketchup and mustard bottles and they somehow get flipped around and they shoot in your own face.
Oh no. That's
They get in your
comical.
eyes. One side's yellow, one side's red.
I look like a clown. Well, now I'm pissed off. So
Nobody's gonna take Peter
Gonna-
Pan seriously
gonna
now.
wipe off and get out my weapon.
You're gonna need to do more than just wipe. It's in your eyes.
Yeah, it'll burn like
I'm
hell.
gonna stick my fingers, flip them around a couple times because I'm a cartoon and that's how that works. Get like
You still feel pain.
I can deal with it.
He's gonna cry.
Okay, I'm gonna make you roll with disadvantage until you can rinse out your eyes.
Dude, I feel nothing.
Can I? Is there any water nearby, like a fountain?
You guys landed in water.
I would like to go dunk my face in the water, please.
Okay. You can spend time doing that while they're doing what they're doing.
So what kind of platform are they fighting on?
They're on the rail itself.
They're on the rail
like where
itself.
the train would normally be.
Okay. I want to remove from under the rail. I want to remove as much of a section, or at least like lean as much of a section of the rail from under Darth Maul to where Obi-Wan, Darth Maul, it tilts. Providing Obi-Wan the high ground.
How are how are you gonna remove it?
Sheer strength, baby.
Strength.
Has my
Um,
arm unnumbed by now.
It has not, but I won't I won't waste your time. This is your crit fail.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Everybody has
Oh.
to get it.
Now I'll
Except for Billy.
I don't need it. I'm my own mistake.
Okay.
She crawled going like, "Ugh."
You said cartoon logic worked against lightsabers.
Ow.
I did.
Yes. Oh no.
I'm gonna pull out my giant wrench.
Oh,
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to get into the fight and hit their lightsaber so it turns off.
Okay.
That's gonna be fantasy, I'm
You
pretty sure.
can roll one fantasy die.
Okay.
That is.
You know what?
You managed to screw it
Succeed.
and get the kyber crystals and you eat them.
You managed to hit Darth Maul's lightsaber in a way that it turns off. And
It's over, Darthwing. I have the high ground. I mean, Darthwing. I mean, Maul. Red guy.
and in reaction, he's gonna force push you back so that you're no longer next to him.
That's fair.
Pull out a second
And the good thing that
wrench
and
tell him
you
to
don't lose your
apologize.
wrench. It's the good thing that happens.
And his lightsaber.
And we'll let somebody else do something too. I just don't want to. I want to make sure everybody
That's
gets to do something.
I
You
mean,
wanted to land on his hand. What are you doing?
No, you already took care of it.
No. That's good. You can pinch his knuckle or something. Make him drop it
Pinch
too.
his
I
knuckle.
got this. We're both gonna land on his hands.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have one in each talon?
Yes, you're like
One
yeah,
fellow
you're
in each
literally
talon?
Like,
One
and we're gonna
fellow.
land on him, and Buzz is heavier than Woody, right? So Buzz, because he's hard plastic, so he's gonna land and he's gonna kind of push the saber, like he's holding it in his hand, right? He's just gonna kind of like bump his hand, and Woody's gonna land on the butt.
Do I
Yeah,
need to
so
roll
we're,
for
we're about to
accuracy?
Snoke Darth Maul. Straight up, turn the lightsaber on and just.
Let's do it.
Lose those legs again.
Yeah.
bitch.
This is your guys' crit fails.
Nope. Nope.
No, you can't you
What?
can't outdo. My
You-
donation was a bigger dollar.
You
amount.
fucking pussy.
Did you call her a hosey?
Pussy.
It's not a fail, but nothing bad is gonna happen.
I know.
There's
It
no
sounds
on
like
his
a-
wrist. It's just you aren't able to kill him with his own lightsaber because the lightsaber gets knocked away by. I almost called you Dark Wing. Launch pad.
That's
He
the,
does
Disney
wear the
really
costume
ruined Star
every
Wars.
What?
I said Disney really ruined Star Wars.
Pretty sure the fans did that, but
that was
I'll take.
Remember when they cut
the
it in half?
most Canadian sounding insult. Hosey.
But just for the record, I only did that because Darth Maul is my favorite Sith.
Ooh, somebody's got a
You,
crush.
you need help.
No, Darth Maul's pretty
Therapy.
fucking awesome.
I used it now instead of for the final fight.
Palpatine's way cooler. Somehow he returned.
Yeah, but Kylo Ren's cute.
I hate him. I hate him. I won't talk
Y'all
about
are sleeping on Jar Jar. Best Sith.
Yeah.
All right. Zazu, are you doing anything besides dropping them? While you're in there, are you doing anything?
claw his fucking eyes out.
Yeah.
With my dull talent.
Crit fail.
It'll hurt more.
There's your crit fail.
Oh shit! Yeah, we all.
You
have
can
this
you can
side.
roll 1d6 for fantasy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh, the odds are against me on this one.
I don't know. Close to the face is pretty weird.
Failure.
Failure. All right. So you try to swoop in and you try to get his eyes, and you miss, and it's kinda weird. He like bites you. But, well, it's like in like your foot was in his his face.
Bites you?
My talent that I have injured previously.
Yes. My favorite Star Wars part where he bites the bird.
My dominant talent.
I mean, Ray Park is pretty.
I can't.
Listen, something bad had to happen.
Did he just bite me and let go, or am I still
like
in his
a-
mouth?
he like
Oh,
a-
You're like,
It was
no,
like,
you're
an,
still
like
there.
an instinct, like what the fuck, just like
okay.
his hands were occupied with other things.
Zazu's gonna get like a purple heart.
Yeah, like a wrench.
Like,
Yeah, there was just a lot going on. There was a lot going on.
okay.
It's fine.
Obi-Wan's gonna be just like, what? What?
Can I,
What's
after I
happening?
wash my eyes out, can I try to swoop in with my body and grab the box? Full on neural maneuver,
You can.
little pixie dust. I would like to, give Tinkerbell like a kiss, and I want to chuck her at his face.
Okay.
All the way through.
I'll let you roll 2 fantasy die.
Successes.
2 successes.
Yes, yes.
All right. So while you guys have Darth Maul distracted, you guys are just doing crazy shit. This absolute madness is happening, and you're able to swoop in, and you have the box. You have the little treasure box.
And Tinkerbell's where?
What'd you do with Tinkerbell?
Through
She
it
threw him.
Oh, you
at his
threw it
face.
at his face. Oh, 1 reality die. See what Tinker
She
happens to
fell
Tinkerbell.
dramatically.
Oh my god, I got it! I had to get a seat! I had to get it, I got a seat!
Oh my god.
So he bites Zazu's foot, and then just flack out of nowhere, a fucking Barbie doll hits him in the face. He's never felt more humiliated than he has at this moment.
It's like Toy Story 2. When somebody loved me.
But I got the box.
You got the box.
And I'm gonna get into a safe area away from him, somewhere behind Obi-Wan and far away, and then I'm gonna open the box.
The rest of the keys are in there.
Ah, put the keys in there to my shirt.
He's like,
Six now.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you-
We
you-
have the keys.
You have all.
Oh yay!
Was that the
how
fry?
many-
What are you guys doing?
do they do like a sick overlap thing where they all kind of meld into one big key?
No.
Damn.
I'm just like,
Roman stop panicking.
Sorry.
Obi-Wan,
We need to
big
hustle
fan.
ass
Are you
over to-
cool?
over to the-
I'm
I
doing
mean-
fine.
Only for now.
I don't know what that means.
Hello there.
It means you should go.
Fair enough. Back on the Millennium Falcon. Let's see if it works.
All right. Is anybody doing anything else before you leave?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't say that.
Was that our prize?
Nope.
No. I wasn't.
It was not. You're very close to getting it.
General Kenobi, we would be honored if you came with us on our journey.
Hello
I
there.
said you should go.
That sucks.
I'm still part of the Star Wars universe.
I don't care. That sucks. You should still come.
I
He's
just
not
wanted to
coming.
say hello there, General Kenobi.
Hello. Who have I not given their crit failure to? I just need a reminder. Just
Is it-
you?
I don't think I got a crit one.
no, was
Oh no, you just failed. I didn't give you a
Yeah,
crit
I
fail.
think those two.
I'm pretty sure just everything I've said has been so batshit insane, and I had so many coins.
You just had so many. That's what happened every
Yeah.
time. I was like, well, I got a coin
So
for it,
many
so it's
coins.
fine.
I knew 10.
All right. So you guys are not doing anything else while you're there. Does anybody have a coin they want to turn in
I
so
did
I
the
can
thing
tell
for the
them what
prize.
they
I
need
did
to
it.
do?
Nope.
I used my last one to break Darth Maul.
I paid $20 out of my own money for this. Just so you remember.
The most expensive
He bought
plastic
it,
coin
he
you've
bought
ever seen.
himself a coin.
Um,
And then you're going to complain about using it in the most important moment?
Well, it might not be the most important, but
Might not
currently
be.
useful.
It's up there.
Trav, Darth Maul's lightsaber is just laying on the ground, man.
Take it. You know you want
That thing up as big as I am.
You pointed out.
Dude.
Oh, let's wait.
Uh,
We'll disengage the centerpiece so it's the two sabers, and then we'll take it. Then we can read.
I'm just gonna look over. McQuack! Lightsaber!
Oh yeah. I broke it.
No, it still works. Check it.
Oh, it's supposed to do that. Okay. Let's turn them off. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hand one to Kronk.
Okay.
And one to Peter because I have my wrench.
I don't think they come apart.
One saber for me, one saber for Kronk.
They don't come apart.
Depends on who you ask, but
Oh my god.
when the saber is damaged, at least half of it still works. There's usually a disengage function in the middle, but Darth Maul didn't use it in the movie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You wouldn't know how to split it into two.
You are.
Oh, okay.
You are-
You
I'm
wouldn't
gonna-
even. It wouldn't have. You would have. It would be really inconvenient if you could so easily split it in two pieces.
Would it be safe to ask Mr. Obi-Wan Kenobi if we could borrow his lightsaber?
You want
No,
to
he
trade?
told you to go. He told you to leave.
Stab him.
Then leave.
Didn't know about that.
No.
Just kill him.
You have no quarrels here.
Yeah.
All right, you guys getting back on the
right.
Millennium
I'm giving that to Kronk
Falcon. You're
because I
giving it
have
to
my
Kronk?
wrench.
All right. Kronk has a double-ended lightsaber.
I've already proven the wrench is better than the lightsaber.
What a
Yeah.
mistake.
Is the Millennium
Anyways,
Falcon still working or no?
Huh?
Is it still functioning?
Well, that's what we're going to find out, I think.
All right,
Yep.
let's go. Off
Oh, you
to
have
Neverland.
Darth Maul's lightsaber, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I need you to roll 2 reality dice to see if the Millennium Falcons still work.
Okay.
Kronk is just like a sick lightsaber master. It's just like,
Feels like I was in the wrong movie this whole time.
He would be though.
A failure and a question.
Okay, so you just fail. So no, it doesn't work. You
But
have
I
a
got
question though.
I am a master
What's
your
of
question?
woodchucks.
Can I see the map real quick? Yeah. That's not my question.
it's like devil sticks. Kronk was just like super good at devil sticks at woodchuck camp. It's like he's got like a third stick now. He's just flipping the lightsaber around like ah.
It's like breaks the lightsaber in half, so it somehow still works, then just nunchucks it.
Oh crap! We have 25 minutes.
There's only one thing left to do.
Can I make the Millennium Falcon not fly, but kind of like skipping stone skip across the big lake in the way?
You could probably work with Buzz to get something like that maybe working. Get it working just enough to maybe.
Get over there.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
All right, y'all. Roll for.
Wrench.
You get fantasy. You can get fantasy.
Okay, how many?
3.
Heck yeah.
Feeling generous. We're feeling generous.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Yay!
I got 1 success, 1 question. And then
I got 2 successes.
All right, you guys do it.
Da-da-da-da.
It will stop working as soon as you get to the other side of the water.
Fair enough.
Just letting you know. What's your question?
how do we beat the final boss?
Throw the keys out.
Can we have 10 more minutes, Mom? My question is there anything missing that we might need to finish our quest?
You guys are good.
Dope. Let's hit it.
You guys are on the right path. All right, you guys skip across the lake.
Punching launch pad.
You land on the other side. And you guys, I guess, step out of the Millennium Falcon, right?
Yeah.
And as you step out, something hits the ground in front of you. It lands hero style. It's red and gold. It's Iron Man.
Black Widow.
It's Iron Spider.
and then a few seconds later,
Black Widow.
Captain America hits the ground.
Which one?
I'm like,
Keep going. Keep going.
Avengers movie, Captain America.
This is
And they
2023.
stop and they say, "Give over the keys."
Listen, this is just some big misunderstanding. You guys clearly don't want any of these keys. You don't want them. You don't want them. You don't need them. Look at
You are supposed to be heroes.
Yeah.
You're a failure to the Junior Woodchucks.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah?
from one soldier to another. We're on a secret mission in uncharted space. Let's go.
Let's go,
You can-
girls.
Go die as soon as you give me those keys.
It's a really weird thing. to
So
say.
why are you working against Minnie Mouse, who made this possible for you?
Didn't have a choice. Now give me the keys.
But we defeated the
He
red
starts
guy.
walking towards you. He's no longer responding. He gets 5 feet away.
I give him a stern talking to.
Wrench.
Zazu. Wait a
Ron,
second.
kill him.
Are you gonna try to wrench him?
I really want Zazu to tell off Captain America.
I just need to know.
If he's not looking at me, yeah.
All right, that's your crit fail.
Okay.
You don't. You don't.
Where were we needing to take these keys? Back to
The castle is where the vault was.
Is that
I'm
where
gonna
we're-
take offline.
Oh,
Wait
yeah.
a second, I'm not there yet.
All the keys
All
are
right.
nestled near the torso of Peter Pan.
Right. So as he gets a little bit closer, you guys look behind him, and Captain America starts walking up behind him, and you guys are like, "Well, God, we've just been through a lot of fucking shit. We're just a bunch of toons. This is fucking garbage." And out of nowhere, Captain America comes behind and just absolutely whacks Iron Man in the back. Knocks him to the ground, leans to you and says, "Hail Disney." They start brawling, and this is your chance to run.
Never surrender.
So Kronk will pull out real quick his tray, like his circular tray that he holds his spinach puffs on. It's a family heirloom, and he'll pull it out and go, "Hey,
Captain Mesopotamia.
Thanks, guy.
I'm so there.
All right. So you guys are still heading towards the castle.
Yeah.
You didn't run into any obstacles on your way to the castle. You've gotten to the front of the castle. You don't know where the vault is inside the castle, unfortunately. One can only assume that it is.
Yeah, woo. To the thingy
Wait,
with
yeah,
the room in the
up
top.
in the top spire. Yeah.
In the top spire.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys start heading up. The castle is weirdly empty. Like, there's nobody up here.
Except for the one person who's able to rent out the one room that's in the castle, and they're like
Mhm.
still in their jammies.
Oh.
The special
They
room.
didn't
Yeah.
get the memo, you know.
Recently thawed out Walt Disney.
There's like a whole wall missing in their room, but they just think it's a TV. They're just like watching all this stuff going down. Just like, wow, this is so cool. High definition.
God, this is such a cool crossover. I just
Realistic.
Hurry, we gotta save the king and queen.
And
Their
everybody
chains
else.
as well.
so while you're running, God, I'm trying to think who would think this? Who would think this?
Think is a key word that doesn't
Out of-
apply to.
Who would think?
Out of the bare minimum, one of the two of us would accidentally trip and do it.
No, it's not a doing thing. You don't have to do
Okay,
anything.
it's a thinking.
Probably Woody.
Woody, you guys are heading up through the floors, and you're like, these guys are just fucking running. Are they not even thinking about how the fact that there's no bad guys? And everyone knows that in basic video game logic, if there's no bad guys, you're not going the right way.
That's fair.
My antagonist was a prospector called Stinky Pete. Even I know the antagonist should be around. I should be able to smell them.
But also, he was like your mentor.
For a bit, but point is,
You were also in the hit Sega Genesis Toy Story game. You're aware of how
I was
video
not a-
games work.
yeah, it's quiet.
I also was.
It is quiet.
what?
Zazu, is it too quiet for you?
Why, yes, it's a little bit too quiet.
Too quiet.
Not very antagonizing to me.
I'd like to
Where is everyone?
use my special listening ear, like Peter Pan has, that I ripped off, but I'm gonna put it back, to hear where some commotion might be.
What is this, Billy? Are you making this up?
No.
Okay.
I'm just saying he listens very well. Like
I
in
know.
the
I'm just saying
movie.
it's 4:30 in the morning. You can't know.
No, I just they say that, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably listen. So I'm listening.
You're listening.
What I hear.
There's something like really far down. There's nothing around you though.
We have to go to its bowels of the castle. You know what I mean? It's like you gotta go
The
deeper. Yes, sure. There's no dungeons
usually
here.
The treasure room?
The treasure room.
If anybody knows anything about shortcuts to dungeons, oh yeah. I'm going to search for a secret lever or passageway that leads to the dungeon.
Roll 3 fantasy die.
Oh, fantasy. Oh no. Oh no.
This is 100%
Oh,
fantasy.
success.
Hell yeah! You succeed. You guys start poking around. There's this like weird fireplace or whatever, and Kronk's just like, this always happens like this. There's always something.
The lever, it's
And-
like a
and-
chandelier.
You start trying to pull on stuff, and you're not finding anything. And then you actually like step back, and a plate compresses. And then a trap door opens, and there's stairs that head straight down.
Oh, you're a genius.
Oh yeah, I had a boss who these things were like everywhere.
We're throwing
Like a suit of armor or something nearby.
No, there's nothing nearby.
Anything
Right.
big and round.
William Falcon outside.
Well, I just want to,
I push.
slide down the stairs.
I want to push everyone.
there's
in.
like
Just
serving
push 'em in.
platters.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of those as a sled.
You can use a serving platter.
Life is like a hurricane
You can roll
in the
for
castle.
fantasy. Just roll 1.
I'm really good at falling.
With style.
Yes. But are you good at sliding on dishes?
It is in the beginning of the theme song. Okay. Yes.
Excellent. So, Launchpad just like finds like you guys are like starting. You're like, all right, we got to be careful heading down these stairs. So anything could be down there. And Launchpad just grabs a platter and just starts surfing.
It's a
Down the
surfing
stairs.
tray.
You said we gotta get fast.
100% hopping onto his shoulder before he goes.
Oh, same here.
I'm-
I'm following right behind Buzz.
He's literally like DuckTales. We're all like kind of on this one platter. It's gotta be, right? I want fan art. If anybody's awake,
Wake up! I
God, if
need
there's anybody
fan
here
art.
for
I
some
need bromance
some
fan
reason.
art over here. I need redone DuckTales. I need all of it. I need Hail Disney, and that's gonna. I need that in my life.
Yeah. All right, so you guys are sliding down the staircase, and it's dark down there. For a long time, you don't see anything, you don't hear anything. You're kind of like, is this an infinite hole of darkness? Are we just like stuck in the abyss
Are we
or something?
comically just our eyes showing?
Yeah, it's just your eyes, and so like it's like your eyes are up here, and then you're all on the same serving platter, and Kronk is like sitting beneath you, like he's like in between your legs somehow, and then you just see like all the little guys at the bottom, all the little guys.
It's like on the way down. It's like, put your hands up in the air.
It was a big serving platter.
Huge.
Huge. Massive. All right. So you guys
Wow.
get down to the bottom. You finally reach the bottom, and there are more clone troopers down there. They hear you because you came down loud and proud. What would you like to do? They turn around to react at you. These ones, you have a feeling, are probably those S-ranked ones that you were hearing about. Probably a little bit more prepared.
I'm going. Feel free to fight against me. I'm gonna throw Peter Pan out.
You're gonna throw me as a person,
Just like,
as a small lost boy.
yeah.
With that knife.
Okay.
There's only 2 standing there because they were like, it's a secret passage. We've gotta like put someone on it, but like no one's gonna fucking find it. Why
Yeah.
would these tunes know about the
So,
secret passage?
He's throwing the boy. I'm throwing my Captain Mesopotamia plate.
Okay.
Got the nightstick and
At the other
my
one.
dagger.
Roll for reality for the plate. Roll 2, and roll fantasy for the boy. Roll 2.
Ooh, 1 success.
One success.
All right. So you threw the platter, and it hits the guy, and it knocks him square out. But it ricochets around, and it actually comes back and it hits you.
Oh,
Square in the chest. It knocks the wind out of you. You're just like,
Just
you,
do
just,
that.
like you fall back.
do that comical, just like straight feet straight up in the air all the way back, just like,
Yeah.
and then
Yep, 100%. And then you throw Peter Pan, and Peter Pan was not entirely expecting it when it happened, but you know,
Roll with it.
roll with it. Pulls out a dagger, no longer has Tinkerbell, but is able to stabs the guy in the throat. Like, what a terrible way to go. Like, Peter Pan, of all people, kills you.
I mean,
Stabbing you in the throat.
cold blood too.
Yeah.
Right?
And it just, now you're covered in blood.
No I'm kidding.
you can die, you can die, you can die, you can die.
Let's be honest. Peter Pan was very problematic as a person and as a movie, not shocked.
Yeah.
Not shocked.
No one ever grows up here.
Just
We
cold,
drowned you
dead
if
eyes.
you try to leave.
Now you're a lost boy too.
So does the
They're
lead
all
one?
lost.
No, you got them both.
Oh, well,
You got
that
them
is both.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
you
Peter
guys
Pan's
can
closer
start
to the
heading
wall.
down the hallway. And there's a split. There's one that goes right and there's one that goes left. You look down both ways and it's dark. Both directions. Here's your special listening ear.
Yeah.
You can hear something from the left that sounds like something heavily breathing, and you can hear something from the right that sounds like a large crowd of clone troopers. You can hear all their armor rustling, like there's a lot of them.
It's the canteen.
Someone's just heavy.
Hey,
Sounds like someone with a breathing problem that way. We should be able to take him.
I think we can see better with this flashlight here, and I turn on one end of the lightsaber.
And the clone troopers panic.
There wasn't any that you could see. They're like down out of the way. They're so far down. But you can see that the hallway to your left actually has more direction to it. The other one just ended in a door.
Okay. Let's probably go this way.
Left.
All right, so you guys head left, and you're heading down the way, and it kind of starts to get a little bit quiet again, which is a little weird. And you get in. There's this opening area ahead of you, and you begin to step in, and immediately to your left, it startles you. The head of Disney, like Walt Disney, is there. Just the frozen head of Walt Disney is just sitting there on display in this deep, dark dungeon underneath the castle. That's pretty startling for you guys. And then as you're looking around the room more, there's other just like random Disney related things that are just like creepy and like, you know, the racist stuff that Disney doesn't put out anymore. That
Song
kind
of
of stuff is
Sound.
down there.
Are there any other random frozen heads of famous
No
people?
more random frozen heads. But there is a giant vault door with 6 keyholes.
I'm gonna run up to the head. Then who's breathing?
Is that Walt Disney breathing?
But if he doesn't talk to me,
Door.
He does not talk to you.
go straight to the door.
Alright, you guys head to the door?
Yeah.
Alright, you put all the keys in.
Turn at the same time.
You get 4 in, and then you hear.
It's me,
behind
Lightning
you.
McQueen.
And then there's.
And then later.
Similar to the red glow that your friend Kronk has, there's one coming from behind you. You turn around and you look, and it's Darth Vader. Yeah.
Oh, it's like
Yes.
that Rogue One moment. He's just like, oh, we're all screwed. That's it.
Wait, but
Um,
that was
We're done.
terrifying.
Or the end of Fallen Order, where the only thing you can do is
and-
run.
And he says, "Thank you for delivering the keys for me to get into this vault." And he force pushes you all to the left out of the way and starts to walk up. You've not put all the keys in. You still have 2 of them on you. He was a little early in his approach. But, you know,
I'm in my
things
belly
happen
button.
or whatever.
In my belly button.
But he actually just puts his lightsaber in, and it's like enough to like cut the other 2 through. And you hear like a as like the seal is broken, and he doesn't open it yet though. You can just hear that the seal's broken, and you guys are all like basically on the ground over to the left, and you're like, "This is it. We're gonna die." He says, "Any final words? Final questions?"
I am your father.
is my left arm working again? For the most part?
It is, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the head of Walt Disney, toss it to him. Think, hey, the big boss wants to speak with you. All right, and then right like when it's like right in front of him, I'm going to turn the other end of the lightsaber on, right through the Disney's head. To Darth Vader.
You can roll fantasy for that roll.
Do it.
Just roll 1.
All right,
You're
we'll
not
see what
proficient with a
happens.
lightsaber.
Nope.
You don't do it. So what this moment you had it like really built up in your head, like, God, this would be so cool. And you toss it and you go to turn it on, but like you can't find the button. So
Hold on. Oh,
you're like,
usually-
"God, crap.
Oh no, I think I had it.
And he doesn't even look at the head as it like hits the floor and starts to roll. He says, "He's not my master."
I just pulled.
And
I pulled the cord in my back.
okay.
The pre-recorded voice from before. Reach for the sky.
And
Listen, Launchpad, throw me at him. And I also yell, to infinity and beyond! And he throws me. And
he
I try
just-
to punch him in the chest.
he just force catches
damn
you.
it.
There's nothing. There's nothing. It's Darth Vader, man. And you guys
Beautiful
hear a
idea.
little click, clack, click, clack, click, clack coming up from the hall that you guys just came from. Like very tiny footsteps. Click, clack, click, clack. And you're like, is somebody coming to save us? Is like, do we have backup? Is there someone that we weren't expecting to show up? And you see the shadow. It looks like a mouse head. It's got the 2 ears. And it's just on the wall. And he walks in and he says, "Oh, thank you for getting the keys for me, Vader. Disney's yours."
Oh my god.
End scene.
You cliffhanger me?
I did.
Are you serious right now?
I'm serious right now. That's it.
Well, Mickey, I would like to get a divorce.
And that's it.
Oh my
Hope
god.
you guys enjoyed the,
Well,
the
Minnie
Disney
Mouse,
Vault
you could have
Heist. It
warned
was-
us your husband was a backstabbing hoe.
No, he's a hosie.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that Mickey Mouse is real
I hope
hosey,
you
eh?
guys enjoyed yourselves. Thank you, everybody. Anybody who was watching. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, so
Hardest
I
time
don't
of
blame you if you
night.
didn't watch.
Bless you.
But extra thanks to those who stuck around. Everybody who donated, thank you again. Don't forget that every dollar you donated got you an entry into the dice thing. So, and they're really cool dice. Oh, it didn't. That's not my game. That's not my game. I lied.
But if you win, I will send you a postcard personally signed by myself with a poem.
There we go. And that's truly a treasure to behold.
Yes, it is.
All right. So up next is going to be the bear. No, it's
Clobbering
Mission
time.
Impossible. It's claw baron time. Several of us are in that one. It's going to be a good time. We have all been sleep deprived.
Did we ever hear
We'll
back
catch
from
you
Dave Grohl?
in 15-ish
no,
moments.
We didn't, unfortunately. Dave were out.